Here we go. Okay. Nintendo presents. Yeah, look at this hot Las Vegas, Nevada action. Oh, it's just a dollar bill. That's just a dollar bill that they put there. Vegas Steaks. Wow, look at this. Made by HAL. HAL Laboratories. Y'all know who HAL Laboratories is? Burmick, you requested this game. Vegas Steaks for the Super Nintendo, made in 1993. Which, I have to edit this still. Hold on. HAL Laboratories is the same people who make Kirby games. Kirby's Adventure. Kirby's Pinball. Satoru Iwata was working for HAL Laboratories when this came out. Satoru Iwata. What? We need to explain. Vegas was a cheap people used to travel to for gambling and cheap food. Yeah. Go get the buffet. Go see a show. Right, Burmick? Yeah. It's it's the real, like, I'm doing it for the articles of vices when it comes to going to Vegas. It's like gambling is just something people do when you're there because it's everywhere. But also there's, you know, they just want your money. All right. So there is multiplayer, which is funny enough. Let's do just the main thing. You know, the single player mode, the Vegas Adventure. What's the hell of a sound? Look at this. When are we going to get there? I am so tired of riding in this car. Also, look at this guy. This guy looks a lot like shit. What's his name? What's the name of that actor that was the guy who played Captain Kirk from Star Trek? Chris. No. Actually, you know what? There's a little bit of Robert Pattinson there. Sure. Chris Pine. Thank you, VOD Council. This guy looks like Chris Pine to me. And this, I think it's a Pontiac GTO, possibly. Thanks, VOD Council. Also, hey, VOD Council, how's it going? Oh, quit complaining. We'll be there soon enough. Well, it'll be nice to stretch my legs and walk around. Okay, lady. So this lady is real posing this mugshot. Or glamour shot, I mean. Not mugshot. Mugshot, I mean she'd go to prison. I mean, who could say? We'll see. City of Sins awaits us. I'm not complaining, just anxious to get there. Blackjack? Not blackjack. It's like, that's a thing you hit people with. Or that mafia always used to use. Blackjack, slots, roulette, craps, and poker. Which game should I play first? Well, I'm heading right to the poker table. That's where I'll make my riches. Okay, lady. I like your earrings. Who's this kid? I hope I don't lose my shirt like I did the last time I went to Las Vegas. This guy looks like a young fucking I'm so good at remembering names, y'all. A young Zach from Saved by the Bell. I don't remember that actor's name, but kind of looks like him. Or maybe no, it looks maybe a little bit like oh my god, I can't remember his name either. From Twin Peaks. The motorcycle kid that everyone says is so cool, but I question it. Chat to help you with this too. Oh god, James, thank you, Ganj. Yeah, it's like maybe a young James with more pompadour action, even more pompadour action somehow. Though it's like this sprite looks like it could use some work. The eyes look a little uneven, I might say. We're here. Good luck, and remember to go out in pairs. It'll be more fun. Okay. Just 4 cool friends hanging out in a cool car. Look at this. Golden Paradise Hotel. Look at this sick sprite of this car. Maybe that's a Mustang? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Look more like a Pontiac GTO to me. Welcome to the Golden Paradise Hotel. Checking in? Please write your name here. Also, like, the fact that there's, like, all these character portraits It's kind of wild. All right, let's put our name in. There we go. Mr. Russ, that's me. Oh yeah, look at that. This font they're using is very Tecmo Koei, you know? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this font that's here is something that's been reused across a lot of different games. But like, this is the same, this almost looks like the same font used for like Uncharted Waters, which is why I was thinking of that immediately. Please follow me. Okay. Or maybe like a, you know, Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Let's see if anyone wants to come to the casino with me. Okay, here, I guess we have our 4 characters. We have Cliff, not Chris Pine. Maria, who I don't know who she looks like. Isabel, sure. And Richard. Who should we take with us? I don't know. Isabel's going to the poker table. I join her at the poker table? Maybe? Let's take Isabel. Let's take Isabel with us. How about Isabel? Okay. It's a good looking phone. It's ringing. Hello, Isabel. How about going to the casino with me? Also, the fact that it's like, we're not playing as any of these characters, notably. We were just in the car. Sure, wait for me in the lobby. I'll be right there. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're doing the Vegas adventure. Someone can't go in pairs. I guess. Look. Select a game. Blackjack, slots, roulette, craps, and poker. There's only 5 games in this, which is seems standard. I feel like craps, you know, like craps has to be in, like, I mean, like, these are like the core 5 games when I think about like any kind of gambling game that's gonna have like all of them in it, right? Like craps, I feel like it's the one I least know how to play. I have no idea how to play craps. I tried to learn a couple times. I'm not like a big gambler per se, but like I play a lot of card games, personally speaking, right? Roulette is easy enough to understand, but I also know like, hey, you want to lose your money real fast? Play roulette. What should we play first? Craps isn't that, you know what, Burmick? Maybe you can help me play some craps. Let's play some blackjack first. Nice and simple, right? Nice and simple. I don't know how to play great blackjack, but I feel like I have a decent idea how to play blackjack. Like if I was playing at a real blackjack table, I would be the person who'd like not get yelled at, but I may make a blunder here and there, I will say. Place your bets. This is interesting. Why can't I place my bets like this? I guess I'm just choosing where on the table I am. To my knowledge, if I'm assuming this is how the cards are being dealt, how it goes from left to right, it's advantageous to sit on the right side of the table because you'll have more information ahead of you because you get to see other people's cards. But also, I don't know how many decks the dealer has. Although, you know, so like I don't know how many at a time. Will I see like multiple people have like, you know, the same card and stuff like that. But let's play the assumption. All right. So if I'm betting here, this betting interface is real silly. What's our max bet? Doesn't say anywhere. Blackjack plays 3-1, 2-1 insurance. Dealer must draw to 16, standard all 17s. That's standard stuff. Let's put a simple $100 down. It was $250 limit? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. Yeah, there was a thing. Oh, I had 20 to start. Ah, geez. Dealer showing an ace already out the gate. Yeah, give me the insurance. Oh, shit. I mean, I bought the insurance. Should we split? Should we split? Let's stand. Let's stand. It's our first hand. We can't be... I can't be splitting out the gate when I already have a 20. This is fucking insane. Right? Let's stand. Of course. Of course. There it is. Bust. Great. We won. We won our 50 bucks. Great. Ugh. Fucking insurance. I kind of lost 50 bucks there. Great. Let's try it again. 13. Yeah, hit me. I like it. These little, like, cursor. Oh! I mean, they bust too, so, but still. Also, they're not dealing other hands, so it doesn't matter where we put our cards down, ultimately speaking. Don't you want to bet this game? No. Can I just back out? How do we get out of here? Okay, so pressing the select button seemed to bring up this menu. It's like, how do you play poker? Or you can quit. Okay. I see. Let's put another hundo down. Alright, we got a 20 again. At least we have the advantage this time. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy. Oh, that's... Ah, Jesus. Okay, stand on that one. Shit. 16. Dealer must... But the dealer's gotta stand on 17, right? So... Yeah. Yeah. Fuck! You kidding? It's going great. It's going great. 3 or 6 are bad dealer cards. Usually, Permit. Usually. Keyword being usually. Gotta be fucking kidding. We're gonna bust. We're gonna bust already. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Let's push. I'm busting. Alright, we didn't lose anything there at least. Oh, we got a blackjack. Fuck, they have an A. What is it? Why is this? This is the cruelest set of hands I've seen in a while. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I guess. It's fine. $19? Yeah. Fine. Great. We finally won some money. Jesus Christ. Let's get nuts. Let's get nuts. Oh, right. 250s max. They're showing a 5. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Burmick. Burmick. That was close. That was real close. Oh. Okay. That's not great. Let's get nuts. Oh, wow. Look at that. Let's hit on the first one. Hit on the first one. Let's hit again. Don't give me a 10, I swear to God. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Now we're... Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't have a gambling problem! Wait, who's this? Right, I forgot. Okay, so here's the fun part about Vegas stakes that I forgot. It's like, you will randomly have strangers just approach you at the table. And they like you'll have like moments to get money possibly on the side by doing like going through like a branch of, I guess, choices. Usually it's like, hey, you can get like a couple $100 here and there, right? Sometimes even more than that, depending what happens to you, right? But as far as I'm aware, this is entirely randomized. So, how's your luck been, Russ? Mine's been awful. Mind if I hang out with you for a while? I don't know who this guy is, but sure, why not? Thank you. I hope I can pick up some pointers. Let's hope he, you know, somehow ends up giving us money in this situation. Yes, this game teaches you that you can only trust 50% of society. It's true. Here we go again. Okay. That's not good. It's not good at all. Literally a toss-up. Burmick, what do you think we should do here? I never know what to do in these situations. Yeah, like, if I hit, like, that's how... Oh my god! Okay, now we'll stay. Yeah. We were fucked anyways. Well, hope some of your ruck left up. I lost really badly there, my dude. Sorry. You felt a bump when the loser walked past you. You check your pocket. Everything was okay. Okay. People will run to that person again. Who could say? I should have said no, but it's fine. 18? Okay. Not terrible. There it is. There it is. Okay. Mr. Russ, your luck did rub off. I won $15,000 on the slot machine. Can't forget my lucky charm. I want you to have this 2,000. It's more money than I have in my pockets. Let's go. Let's go. That was pretty decent. Just because I let the guy sit next to me for a bit. Great. 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 Feeling a little more secure with my bankroll right now. No, don't double. I think a lot of people forget often when they see this option with double, that it's like you can only take one more card when you do a double, right? Wait, Burmick says to do a double? But you can only take one more card. Oh, wait, no, one more card is great because then it's... We can take any card as long as you... Oh, But as long as it's not like a 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or something, right? Are you sure about this, Burmick? I'd feel better about a double if I had like maybe a little more in my hand, right? Actually, what makes it so you can get a double as a choice? I don't remember. Huh? Double down. If the total of the hand dealt is 9, 10, or 11, right? Okay. Player may double down. Got it. But yeah, but you only get one more hand, or one more card. Yeah. I forgot it was 9 to 11. Again, I don't know how to... Let's play. Fuck it. Let's go. Ah, my god, Burmick! Burmick! Let's go! Let's go! This is some good luck. If I could have luck like this in a real casino, Jesus Christ, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm showing that when I was in college, I had a part-time casino surveillance job. Burmick. This is... That's awesome. I mean, if you like that job, then that's awesome. But also... Great. Great. Let's go. Okay. 13. Ugh. No, I think we have very low chance of winning this hand. Holy shit. Look at that. Okay, great. I'm glad I didn't buy the insurance then. Jesus. Jesus. Mr. Russ, I'm down on my luck. Would you like to purchase my lottery ticket? Payoff is $10,000. It'll cost $1,000, but I'll sell it to you for $500. No way, dude. No way. Are you kidding me? No. Get out of here. Maybe I should have. This is just $500. That's 2 bets. No! Ugh. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. This is literally the worst case scenario. Yeah, we're fucked anyways. That's okay. Should we try a different card game? Let's try a different card game. We're having good luck. Choose something different. Let's go to my favorite. I like playing poker. I love playing poker. Oh wow, look, 7-card stud. Okay, maximum bet $200. Look at this fun graphic. Most of this music is a lot. It's yet to really grind on me, but it's like it sounds like Vegas, right? Minimum bet 20, ante 20. Okay, press A to ante up. All right, hey, it's Maria. Maria's hanging out. Oh wow, look at this little dealing animation. Sure. It's gonna take a while. It is 7 cards. Okay. Spending 100. Johnny's calling. I'm folding. Oh, do I have to sit through the rest of this hand? This could take a while. Let's speed this thing up. Let's speed this thing up. Oh my god. This is the downside of playing poker video games, right? Or sorry, playing poker in a lot of video games when there's more than just you versus like the dealer or something, right? You gotta sit through watching a lot of poker. And in this case, because it's 7-card stud, it will take a while, right? Also, look at that pot. Like, this is still the first hand. It's still going, and I'm fast forwarding the shit out of this. Wow. Wow, this lady had a flush. Johnny, what are you doing staying in there with just a pair of queens? You maniac. I guess. Whatever. Whatever. I ain't gonna tell people how to play poker, right? Yes, I won. But I need to earn lots more so I can afford to buy a house in Florida. Oh. Great, we lost $20. It's fine. Okay, keep my cards. Fire Zero, how's it going? Thanks for joining. These people are showing way better hands than me right now. I have 3 cards that are non-matching and or even in suit. I guess I can get a 5 and an 8 somewhere, but it's like... Oh, you don't want... my hair's are. I'm sorry to hear that, but... You know... I'm glad you're here. I'll say that much, my Hero Zero. And I'm glad to have you, so... Thanks for hanging out. Right? Okay, let's speed this up. Let's speed this up. Come on. Hilda! Yet again! Still trying to buy that house in Florida. It's fine, take my $20. Who is this guy? I'm so sorry to ask you for a favor, but I desperately need some cash. Also, this man's hair is spiky at the sides. It's like off-brand Anthony Hopkins, right? Here's what it is. I'm gonna pass it. I just gotta have a meeting that's stuck. I'm sorry, my hair is zero. I'm sorry. At least you're done for the day. I hope. I hope. Hope I could try to break that cruddy streak for you. Dude's hair would be nicer with scan lines. Maybe. Maybe. 45 minutes? Look, come on. That's all. It's just 45 minutes. not, it's like half a movie, right? Would you like to buy this diamond? I guarantee it's worth quite a bit. It's been appraised for $5,000. How much will you give me for it? How about $500? Can't you give me a little more? How about 45? How about $500? Is this Papers, Please? My Hero Zero. This is Vegas Stakes for the Super Nintendo. What if it was Vegas? That'd be really funny if it was Papers, Please. You know, this is maybe just as grim, if we're being honest. You know? How about $500? Price is really coming down. How about $500? Well, that's a real pity. Okay, let's how about $1,500? Wow, it's not taking it. How about $2,000? Wow, it's really not taking it, huh? It seems like we've hit the bottom. You know, fine. I'll take it. That won't bite us in the ass. That was a lot of money. That was like more than half of what we had in our pockets. Okay, let's speed this up. You know what? Let's play hand. Let's check. I bet someone here is gonna... Yeah. Look at all these twos being shown, though. Wow. Johnny's out here raising. Let's play. Getting bored. Normally, if I was playing with my real money, I'd be... I'm not going to say I'm cautious, but like, you know, having an important leading hand is important in any game of poker, right? Okay, we got a 7. We still have nothing, though, by the way. This is why I don't like playing 7-card stud, if I'm being honest, my Hero Zero. I like playing Hold'em instead, right? It's a $20 bet. That's not much. Sure. Still have nothing. Yeah, a 9 would be real nice right about now. Looking for an inside card is not easy. Jesus Christ. Notably, 2 9s are already in people's hands, right, Burmick? Notably. We're probably not going to get a 9. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad! You can get the straight at the bottom end at this pace. With... I would choose not to do this. Not when other people are at least showing even a, you know, a pair, and we have nothing! But this is why I don't like 7-card stud, my Hero Zero. Okay, let's speed this up. And we're 2 pairs. You know what? Let's see. Let's crime our way through this. Sure, call. Oh, she raised? You fucking... You don't know how to cowboy it. No, my Hero Zero. That's not how you're supposed to play. We got the inside! No, we got the low end. We did get the low. We got the low end. My Hero Zero. You psychopath. Now, see, if I was being smart... Yeah. Yeah, sure. You know what? They're calling. Now we get to see how... Oh, Maria's like, no, fuck you. No, we had the low straight, right? Wait, no I don't. What am I doing? I have 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't have a 9. Shit! Shit. I know how to count. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I got too excited. I got too excited. We're so not getting it. We're so not getting it. Yeah, we didn't get it. We're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Well, we had literally nothing. Nothing. A sad yawn. Jesus Christ. They are still going. Wow. Yeah, look at that. Don't you feel more alive, though? Yeah, no. No, I don't. Also, Hilda is racking it up right now. Jesus. I am banking a lot on that diamond. Oh, shit. You have a very fine diamond. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Will you sell it off to me for $10,000? Yes, I will. Let's go. Let's go. I have yet to win a fucking hand. But we got money from a diamond. Let's do one more hand of poker. Christ. We need to move on. We need to move on. Okay, this is at least something. You know, we're showing the ace. I don't know how smart the AI would be just because we're showing just an ace, but... Myerser says, we went to a casino for my brother's wedding and I put my whole stack of chips on his wedding date. If it hit, it was going to be like $1,000 payout. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, here's a little bet. The really the only card game I want to like play with other people is mostly, you know, Hold'em, right? Like Hold'em is basically where like I understand, and like I won't play like Hold'em at like a casino, right? Because there are killers out there. Also, it's like, you know, it's expensive to do it at a casino. And like, I'm never taking that much money with me to the casino to go play, right? But like with friends, like I know what I'm doing at least at a table much, much better than any other card game. But again, it has to be Hold'em. I played a little, you know, I did the thing that everyone did in like the late 2000s, right? You know, I had a Poker Stars account. I played it a little bit, right? I did all right. I did all right. But yeah, roulette is like, you don't sit at a roulette table to make money. You sit at a roulette table just to like hang out with people and maybe spend some money, right? So I have a whole lot of nothing. Hilda showing queens. Jesus. I should like something. Okay, a pair of twos. Great. 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 We got ducks. Jesus. Maria's out. I'll call. Like, this is not even a bluffing hand, you know? I am pretty good at roulette. I've walked away with a good amount of cash a few times. That's pretty good, Myerzo. Even like taking $100 away from a roulette table, that's pretty good. Stud poker kind of sucks, Burmick. It takes a long time, and also like I don't like the dynamics of the game. But also like I have to realize that it's like, even though I'm playing against people here, like there's no dealer in this equation right now, right? So it's not really casino poker when you think about it, right? Normally you'd be playing with, you know, with a dealer in there. Or like, I'm not even paying like you're not even putting in like a dealer's bet so that the dealer makes money back off it like the ante or something, right? All the wins are just going to the people. How much did you raise? I didn't see. $100 on a pair of queens, huh? And I have a pair of twos. Yeah, playing with your friends. It's a little different, right? Jesus. Okay, Johnny. Johnny with the 2 pair. Oh, wow. Hilda again. Jeez. Get me away from this lady. This lady is raking it in. Get me away from her. Big different game. Alright. My Hero Zero. Let's do this. Hold'em goes too fast. You're just sitting there shuffling basically. My Hero Zero. I think it's like... I think Hold'em is more dynamic of a game where it's like... I feel like I'm playing more against people than I'm playing cards when I play Hold'em, personally speaking. When it comes to like 7-card set, I feel like we're all just waiting till someone has something. You know? But it's also like just the way the open face nature of like everyone having their own open face thing. It feels a little more, it feels too clinical, right? I like Hold'em just for first set. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, like I like the idea of playing more against people, right? Rather than just looking at what their cards are, right? All right, My Hero Zero, if you want to tell me how to play roulette or what your strategy is, you can tell me. But it's like, as far as I know, I can press RB here, which is nice to tell me exactly what I'm pointing at. Or any of the triggers. But like, I don't have, there's nothing here that tells me like, oh, what has the wheel been spinning? Oh, I can ask my friend here, Isabel, for advice. Well, I would bet on Black 17, but that's just my guess. Why Black 17, lady? Here's what I'll do, lady. I'll do this. How about, what's my maximum bet? I forget. Let's put in something ridiculous. 250, right? Corner bets to spread out. You do color odd to cover your inside bets. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I'll do 200 on that. She's at 17. So let's try this. Try a corner bet there for the row. I'll even do this. She said black. Sure, why not? Why not? You can also, you can split between 2 numbers too. Yeah. So like, I know I can play like a quadrant here if I wanted, right? Let's try this quad. Why not? Why not? All right, let's give it a roll. I think I press, right. I could press like, X if I'm done betting. Otherwise, I can just keep throwing down chips if I wanted, right? You know what? I guess I can play this inside row too if I really, really wanted. I do a mix of corners, splits, and like fully on one number. Yeah. Actually, you know what? She said 17. Let's try 17. Put like 50 down, right? Because odds will pay off if we actually, if she's right, which I doubt she is. Well, maybe she is. I don't know. I don't know. And then split 0 and double 02. Put 50 on there. I'll put 50 on there. All right, let's go. Yeah, it's a safety bet just in case it's like, get fucked, right? That was not 17! And not in any of the quads we chose, but, well. Got some money back. Alright, well. Could have lost more. Yeah, the payout on these is nuts, you're right. I'll put another 50 down there. What are we feeling? Here's the thing, My Hero Zero. I never know, like, what number do I think is good? Right? But also, like, again, I can't... there's nothing here telling me, like... There's nothing here telling me, like, hey, what were the previous spins? It's all just vibes. Yeah. You're right. Let's see what our friend has to say again. Black 28, she says. Alright. Sure. Let's put a quad down here. I'll even put it in the row. Why not? double up on that row a little bit. So I'm playing the double row and the single row just in case. Play that quadrant as well. Said black, so there's a reason that roulette has the worst odds to put. Yes. Yes, my Euro Zero. You're not kidding. Which is why I don't love playing roulette all the time. Alright, let's go. It's a nice little spin. The Mode 7 effect. Oh, there's a red one. Great. Not even fucking close. I guess I got one. Yeah. It's gonna lose a lot, though. Get me away from this table! Get me away from this! How do I cancel that bet? Okay. Get me away from here. Get me the fuck away from this table. So you gotta go above and just sit at a not busy table. I know. Yeah. Exit casino says. Yeah, roulette is a hangout game. See, it's like, yeah, let's go drink instead. Let's go drink and play some slots, right? What are we doing? Let's do the $50 slots. Let's not fuck around, right? All right, here we go. As far as I can tell, from what I remember this, yeah, you just put coins in. That's it. There's not even like a max bet button. Oh, look at that. All right. There's no max bet button, which is kind of sad. Like, I'm hitting all the other face buttons. The only button that works is the A button. Give advice. There's only one way to win at a slot machine. Insert a coin, pull a lever, and luck, you'll be a millionaire. I will say you might not be a millionaire, but get a smoke machine out of the authentic slots. Yeah, look. Great. Great. Mr. Russ, I'm down to my luck. Would you like to purse my luck? Ah, dude. 500? Yeah, sure. Give me it. Fine. We've won most of our money just because of that diamond. What do we start at? Like 9,000 bucks? That was pretty good winning. Jesus. I wish it would actually tell me what we, like, how much we won. I lost. Shit. God damn it. Who in their right mind would pay $500 for a fucking lotto ticket? Get the fuck out of here. No Keno ticket is worth that much. Jesus. Also, yeah, I'm just doing max bet because why the fuck wouldn't you? Why the fuck wouldn't you? I hate slot machines. Slot machines just... Alright, great. Came out over 150 bucks. Great. I mean, I'd love to come out on top by 150 bucks. Are you kidding me? But, like, that is... I've never actually... I've been to casino enough time. And, like, I've never come out on top just playing slots. Slot machines to me are, like, the big... Like, I don't even like the experience of coming in. Like, this is how I, like, the way I approach going to a casino, right? I say, I have this much money. I'm going to spend this much money. If I walk out with something, great, right? I don't plan on losing, especially when I'm playing card games, right? But, like, if I'm just going there to play slots, I am bored out of my fucking mind. And, like, I don't like the experience of it. And I've never, ever won money at a slot machines. I've never even broken even, right? Your logic already a winner. I'm going to spend this money. Yeah, that's the key thing, right? I'm spending this much money to go have fun tonight. And I have to tell myself that losing that money does not equate to not having a good time. I'm spending that money to go hang out with my friends and, like, try to enjoy the atmosphere and entertainment of it. Slots machine is the worst possible. I'd rather, like, go play video poker instead, right? Even that is more enjoyable. And even then, I don't like the idea of playing video poker. I'd rather play blackjack sitting at a table, right? Or, like, if I went to go play craps with friends, I will just do what other people are doing, because I don't know what the fuck I am doing at a craps table. So, Burmick, let's go. It's craps. It says craps in quotations. What are we doing here? Where's don't pass the bar line. This don't come bar line. I don't know what any of this means. No idea. I horn bet. I don't know what any of this means. This line just says come on it. I said this line says come on it. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. What should I bet? How about $100 on the pass line? I don't know what the fuck that even means. Let's bet on gonna bet on come. No, this wager is not available until the point has been established on the come out roll. Look, I'm not gonna tell anyone to come out if they don't want to. Okay. That is entirely their choice and should be respected. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah. Is that good? It's a 9. 5 and a 4. What? Burmick, what do I do? What do we do? What do we do now? See if it lets you put a wager behind the pass line. It seems to. It seems to. Is there another roll that happens? Put as much as you can. On what? There's like... Oh, under. This is really hard to do, obviously, through a Twitch chat, but... No call bets? Now they have to roll a 9 again before they roll a 7, which is craps. Okay. Where should I put my money? I can put my money on anything here, it seems. Should I put it on 6? Okay. I don't know what that means. Oh, but there's like 2 points here. I can put it on 6. I cannot bet here. Should I put it here? No, cannot bet here. Maybe some come too. Oh, you got it. I'll put a lot of money on that cum. Putting all my money on cum. Craps is so fucking weird. Can't bet here. Oh, I can bet here. I don't know what this does. Horn, but I don't. It's 6 hits, you get paid. Okay. Can I bet here? Sure. I don't know what that did. Don't come. Sure. It's a 4. Well. Wait. Our bets stay here? The field is a 1-roll bet. Okay. So basically it just has to be any of these numbers. I'll put more money there again, I guess. Until a 9 or 7 hits. That's interesting. Oh, I see. So until craps happens or a 9 happens, that's when like all the money is cleared off the board essentially, right? Otherwise my bets stay there is what we're saying. I put more money here. If it's a 4 again, I guess. And then these are like, hey, if certain combinations. 7, the roller loses. 9, the roller wins. Got it. more money on the con. Let's roll again. Oh, it's doubles. It's a 4. You're betting on how the roller does. Interesting. Oh, wow. Look at that. If you bet don't pass, it would be the opposite, but no one ever does it. Right. These are like the options that it's like everyone like hates you if you win off this because everyone else loses all their money essentially, right? Right? It's like basically like, hey, if the house wins, essentially, that's what you're betting on here. Right. Yeah, let's bet these again. Why the fuck not? What is my maximum bet? Is it 250 again? Yes, it is. Sure. Let's try. Let's roll again. It's a 9. It's a 9. Well. Wait, big money? That's bad though, isn't it? I thought if someone rolls a 9, it'd be bad. I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm already confused. It was the point. You want the point. Okay. New come out roll. But your money stays. Okay, so if they threw a craps, then that's bad. Is that right? Is that right? So if they rolled a 7, that would have been bad. Okay. So let's bet on the pass line again. Oddly, you win with a 7 now. Only after the come line has... Jesus Christ. Why is this so complicated? But not now. But now, it's a 6 or a 7. If you hit 7 on the first roll, instant win. If you hit 7 afterwards, it is craps. Got it. That's why it's called craps. Because I'm like, crap! Let's bet here again, I guess. But on the first roll, 2, 3, and 12 are craps. Oh. I did not know that. I know there's something to do there with, like, the odds of rolling dice. I know there's, like, something there that dictate that, essentially, right, my Hero Zero? I think. Let's bet on the 6. Is there a reason why I just, you know, don't throw all my money everywhere, right? Like... Also, what are these areas for? The bell curve distribution of likelihood of those numbers. Yeah. Roll bets. This seems like a gamble. What is a hard wave bet? Is this also like a one roll bet? I'm guessing these only... Does this go away after? After a roll? I don't know. This is the only game I play if I have to go to a conference. This is perfect. How's with those pairings, like 3 and 3? Oh. Does that bet go away if it doesn't get rolled? No, it seems to stay. Hey, we won on the field again. Okay. So only these one roll bets go away after the first roll. Or any roll, I guess. Okay. Well, let's keep rolling, baby. And snake eyes. Right. Mr. Russ, my little girl is very sick and needs an operation. Oh no. But we're too poor. I know we just met. Would you please lend me $100? You know what? It's $100. Go nuts, dude. Go nuts. Even if that story was fake. Whatever. Right? Wait, so I might as well just do this? Unless craps happens, then I'm fucked, right? Yeah, $100. This is an old game. It's like, what's $100? Like, very sick with what? Like, minor cold, like $100, you can basically just go buy some, like, you know, a cough medicine or some cough medicine with that or something. Eight. Okay. I've lost money on that, apparently. Why did I lose money on that? Mr. Russ, you should be aware con artists going around seeking money for a medical emergency. Also, look at this T-1000 ass looking motherfucker. I think it would be con! It's fine. It's 8-hit not the hard way. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Well, whatever. That's a 7. That's craps. Shit. Well. Well. That's enough craps. That's enough craps. What? Exit casino. Let's go back to our room. Let's go back to our room. And we got 8,000 bucks. That's more than we started. That's more than we started with, right? Sure. Put my data here. Oh wait, no, we have to. We have to crime our way to see an ending. We have to see an ending. Because the ending in this game is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. So actually, let's just rewind. It's faster if I do this. Go get another friend? Yeah, sure. Who do you want to take with us? Take, like, down his luck, Richard? Let's take Richard. Sure. You want to take Maria? Okay. Okay, fine, Burmick. Let's take Maria. Let's go, Maria. Let's go have a good time. It's ringing. Hello, Maria? Come to the casino with me. Sure. Alright, time to crime our way. Let's do a heist, shall we? Let's play some roulette. This is how to do it. In my opinion, this is how to do it. Basically, your objective in this game is to try to become a high roller, right? At the start. I think you have to get, like, your first $1 million, I think. So, let's finish our betting without betting. Let the game tell us what it is, right? It is... Whoop, what was it? Black 35. Okay. Casinos hate this one weird trick. Rewinding time. It's really funny. Here we go. Bet 2 to 1 on this. Let's bet on this. Let's bet on this. Give me the quad. Here we go. Let's bet on this row. I didn't know. It's kind of weird. This game kind of lets you like just only do it from one side. It's like, come on, let me do it from the other end too. Come on. I don't know if that's normal or not. I have no clue. Was it 35, right? Yeah, it was 35. Black. I think that's technically speaking everything we can bet on, right? I think. That looks like everything we can bet on. Yeah, I'm done. Yada yada yada. 35! Wow! Look at that! Look at that! Fantastic. Ow. Give me your money. Give me that money. How does he do it? That's a good point. Black 28, you don't say. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Betting here, betting here, betting here. Oh, this one. At least go to the high-end casino once. Yeah, that's exactly my point. All right, I'm done betting. What is it? Wow. It's Black 28. How about that? What a coincidence. Wow. Oh, get this. Hold on. Let me get that on. bot out of here. Block and ban. All right. Black 6. Okay, okay. Oh. Oops. I would just like to put more money down, but there is a maximum bet. Unfortunately, right? It's like we just got to get it so that we're like, you know, into the high roller tables, and you can, I think, do like unlimited max bets. Wow, look at that. More money. Congratulations! Oh, we just needed $100,000. Okay. Mr. Russ, I've got great news for you. Due to your great success, which involved no crime whatsoever, you have been awarded high roller status, and with a complimentary room at the Laurel Palace. Wow. Laurel Palace? We could never go there before. Good going, Mr. Russ. Go pack your bags. Our limo is waiting to take you to the Laurel Palace. Oh. Okie dokie. Imagine that. Me, a high roller. I'll miss this old room, but not too much. I mean, this room looks fine. Look at that. It's got a living room even. Well, I hope my limo is ready. Now it's off to the Laurel Palace. Yeah, get someone to pack my bags for me. Come on. Ooh, look at this fancy car. This is Rolls Royce. Off we go. Mode 7. Oh god, I'm gonna hit the wall. Wow, check it out. A great room and free to boot. Well, time to get back to the casino. There'll be no stopping me till I reach $10 million, which we should be able to do pretty easily right now. Ooh, look at this fancy shit. Cool. Let's play more roulette. I think it's unlimited. Yeah, no limit now, it says. Crucially. Place your bets. How about I wait? What was it? Shit. Red 36? You don't say. I mean, yes, I will bet. Thank you. Oh, right, no limit. How about all of it? How about just all of it? Ooh. Wow, what a coincidence! What a coincidence! Yes. Yes. The digital floor boss is coming to... No, not before I get my payout, my Hero Zero. I will rewind time as I need to get away with it. 28? Black 28? You don't say. Oops. Oh. Again, I wish there was a maximum bet button. It's just... Is the interface as fun as it is? It's kind of a pain in the ass to operate, let's be honest, right? Like with these individual numbers. There should just be a way to pick maximum bet or like more like significant like you should have the option to do this, but I kind of wish there was like, hey, give me just like, depending on how much money you have, like let me pick like $1,000 or let me pick like $2,000 or 5,000 or like whatever, right? All right, I'm done betting. This is how I know time machines have been invented. Casino Slug is exactly my Hero Zero. Exactly. Or why you should never tell anyone if you invented one. My Hero Zero. Wow, we won again! Look at that! Look at that! And we broke the numbers. You can see that black number at the very beginning because it broke the hex. 99999! Congratulations! Look at that! Wow. Wow. We got over $10 million. Yeah, I underfloated. Perfect is sweating. Congratulations. Have over $10 million. That's quite a sum that you have won. Can you imagine playing this game enough to where you could win that much money? It would take you so fucking long if you didn't have a special Super Nintendo. You're a very lucky person indeed. Or you have time travel powers. But I am sure it was not only your luck that led you to succeed. You're right about that, lady. Maria. So tell me now, what will you do with the money you have won? Please tell me your dreams. ... What are our dreams, friends? What are our dreams? I want to... I have two very different answers. But Burmick, seeing as you chose this game. That's a wonderful dream that you have. Now it's time to leave this desert land and make your dreams come true. Something is coming. You can do it, and you will. Not just because you have power. It's kind of fucked up. Time travel power and good luck help you through. Let us not waste any more time. Let's go. You're coming with me? Maria. Executive producer Satoru Awada. Thank you so much. Make that dream out like pretty fast. Yeah, you got like 15 minutes? Maybe less, maybe more. I don't know. Great. We did. Also, look how fun this multicolored credits is. I don't know why they did it like this. Special thanks to Phil Sandhop. Sure. Myra is there, look. HAL Laboratories, My Hero Zero. The Kirby people made this game. Special thanks to Dice Co. Limited. Dice? Thanks, HAL Laboratories. Here's my favorite part of this. I will come. Nope, that's not the right. That's not the right one. Nope, that's not the right one. There it is. Thanks, Burmick. Thanks. Thanks for gifting us up to come. Yeah. Hey, I didn't put it in. I put the word come in. I didn't put... Where is Vegas Stakes rank? Where are we going to put this? I'll be very honest. I think this game is not bad. I think it's pretty decent as a collection of parlor games. I kind of wish I had more, right? A little more. Also, the very late emoji spread. Rare 4-letter name. Hey, Bert. How's it going? See you, Bert. As long as... Bert, it said... Look, Bert, blame Burmick for this one, okay? Blame? No. I would never. But you can thank Burmick for coming. Where does Vegas Stakes rank? 1993 American release. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Birdmick, is what I'll say. It's a good stream. It's a good stream. Something else is streaming. Jesus. I mean, oh, that's... Vegas Stakes. I wish I had a couple other kinds of games in it. I like the idea. It's like implying some level of, hey, you're going here with your friends, and you know they kind of come with you. Especially at the end with Maria. Anyways, go to the casino with your friends, and they travel with you. That's what I'm trying to say. In the casino, and you go play all these various casino games with them. I like that there's like these random interactions, which are fun, but they do feel just like coin tosses, right? It's like we never ran into it, but like, you know, it doesn't. We could have had our pockets stolen by the one person who was like, "Hey, you mind if I hang out with you for a little bit? You seem like you're really lucky." And then you check your pockets. It thankfully to us it said it's like everything was okay, but it absolutely could have said like your pockets are a little lighter, and then it said like you lost like $5,000 or God knows what, right? That can absolutely happen to you. And like random events like that will happen entirely throughout as you play. Obviously we crimed our way at the very end to become a high roller and blah blah blah, but you know, that's more interesting than it just putting those casino games inside, right? Without, you know, without any kind of set dressing whatsoever. Like I said, the only thing that I wish is like, I wish I had more games, and I wish it had chosen maybe a different poker game, right? Like 7-card stud, just, it takes a really long time. It takes a really long time. And I'm not a giant fan of that. I don't mind how this game looks overall. It's just a lot of very static sprites. But there's like a surprising number of those character portraits, which is kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I'll tell you what, I think this game is better. Better than Super Godzilla. Yeah. I'm afraid to say that. It's better than Super Godzilla. It's better than The Mask. It's better than G Gundam. It's better than Amazing Tennis. Not so amazing. Better than Batman and many others. Bert, it's definitely not better than Batman Returns. It's not. It's not. Here's a good comparison. It's better than Zuto Mahjong that we played the other day. I'd say it's better. Oh, the other one? There's quite a few Batman games, right, Bert? I like that NES game a lot. I played that on stream a couple times. Right? That NES Batman game is kind of neat. Side-scrolling. It's like little purple Batman, right? I think that game's cool. This game better than Jeopardy, though. Yeah, Bert, last episode, you know, we sure played a lot of Mahjong games. I kind of want to play. I've been playing more of them. I've got, the bug has hit me, right? At Mahjong, this Mahjong games are real good. Some of them are real good. Not all of them, but. Vegas Stakes better than Jeopardy. These Jeopardy games are not bad. Let's be honest. What? Hey, what isn't Vegas Stakes better than? Vegas Stakes is not better than Jurassic Park. It's not. Burmick, what was the number you said you did not expect any of these gambling games to go higher than today? You remember what number you said? Did you say like 175 or 150 or something like this? I think you said something like that. 150? Yeah. I think you're right. Vegas Stakes is not better than Cool Spot. It's not better than Saturday Night Slam Masters. It's not better than Super Real Mahjong. It's not better than Shanghai 2. But is it? I mean, I think Vegas Stakes is better than Smart Ball. It's a bit of a stretch to say it's better than Crystal Beans, right? This game isn't bad. Might be better than Family Feud, says Spermic. Where's Family Feud? Where is Family Feud? Did I miss? Oh, there it is. Hold on, we gotta do the science, Burmy. Gotta do the science. It's better than Ultraman. It's better than Mech Warrior. It's better than Battletoads. And no, Battletoads Double Dragon. It's not bad. I gotta go walk this down. Man, My Hero Zero, by all means. Thank you so much. You know, go absolutely. Hey, My Hero Zero, do me a favor when you're out going for a walk. Get yourself something really nice to have with you while you go for a walk. Yeah? How about, can you get like a sorbet? Maybe a gelato? It's probably too late to get coffee. But maybe some tea would be nice even, right? Ooh, how about like a McFlurry or something? Yeah. There's no stores around me? Well, take something maybe with you, right? Maybe take something nice with you. Even if it's like maybe a small treat. I think you're worth it. Shout out to you, My Hero. I hope we have a better day. But yeah, we'll be around for a little longer, so come on back, right? When you're done, whenever you're done. I'll talk to you later for sure. How about Vegas Stakes is better than Double Dragon. This Battletoads Double Dragon game. It's not very good. Not very good. It's better than Demon's Crest. God, I hate this game. It's so unfortunate I hate this game. God, this... Yuck. Super Scope 6 is pretty neat, but ultimately too thin of an experience. Not that Vegas Stakes is like got a lot going for it, but it's like at least it implies a sense of progression in some way. Although it would take you forever to get that $10 million. My God, would it ever take you forever? Also, like, I have no idea why, like, if you're gambling like that, who's actually winning that? Right? Without criming the game that I did. That's nuts. That's nuts. Even the concept of gambling like that to win as much money. Like, just the very concept of, like, you know, the mechanics of a lot of these gambling games is exactly how they work in real life. With exception of the poker, right? The slots is slots, right? The roulette is roulette. Craps is basically craps. And the only thing that's making a difference to making more money is like the weird little random events, right? You'd have to play this game for so long for those tiny events to like put you over the normal gambling that's happening inside this game to like get to the end, which is nuts. Which is nuts. It sounds better than Pit. It's way better than Pit Fighter. You don't have to worry about that, Burma. Is Vegas Stakes better than Family Feud? It's better than Super Scope 6. It's better than SD The Great Battle. I don't think it's better than Family Feud. I think Family Feud is, even if broken, at least like No, what Family Feud's thing is kind of fucked. It's not only broke, but some of the answers that it has are like kind of wild, but that's more by virtue of like how dated that game is, right? It otherwise works. No, yeah, it's Family Feud is still there. Congratulations to Vegas Stakes. You already knew 180. That is much lower than 150, Burmick. Congratulations! You people at home will come. Your dreams, as stated by this game. Hey, Del Focus. Hey, Del Focus. No, I said what I said, Del Focus. If you want to know more, you're gonna have to watch the VOD on that one. Burmick's dream came true. What can I say? This is their dream. Thanks, Burmick, for a very kind donation for making this game happen. Yeah, congrats to Burmick. Yeah. Let's take a look at the next game, shall we? This next game. Should we do this one? Which one should we do next? Yeah, let's do this one. I have not played this next one. This is a new thing for me, so let's check this out. Oop. This is Bingo! Made in 1993, published by KSS. This is, hello. Oh, blew me a kiss. Ah, boy. What is this? Well, it's bingo. What can I say? It's bingo. This came out in Japan only, if you can't tell from these aesthetics. I have not played this before. I had a shout outs to the Retro Pals community telling me about this one. I don't know why there's Santa is here. It's a 01. it's let's start the game. Let's get in here. That little bingo card just fell into a Corvette and ran off. Oh boy. Arm wrestling minigame. Look at these little arms. Sky Bingo. Diving Stadium. I don't... What? Derby Zone minigame. Hallison Shoot minigame. This whale is going nuts in the configuration menu. Slot bingo, cannon bingo. I don't know what any of these mean. Let's adjust settings and sound test in here. Up, down, navigates, left and right selects. Oh, B cancels. That's fine. I do have an English translation patch on this, by the way. Okay. Like I said, I do have an English translation patch on this, and it still says Derby Zone. Let's go. Just do that. Let's pick the first option, right? My 2000s era punk name is Sky Bingo. Hell yeah, Del Focus. I'm so happy. Relax with bingo at the casino. Bunny girls will spin the slots. No kids allowed. Okay. Party play or versus play? I don't know what any of this means. I like having a party. Let's try this. It was the default option. Okay. Yeah, I also like parties. Sure. Also, I'm hitting a... Oh, wow. I pressed a button so the slot machine stopped, and she went bing with her fingers. B14, you say? We are literally playing bingo. Do I need to mark it off? Reach? Why does it say reach? What does reach mean? What did that do? What? What? Also, you can't say bingo. I probably... But I didn't get a bingo. I'm just pressing a button so I could say bingo? I hit stop, so it stopped blinking. That's just pause, apparently. None of these other buttons do anything. Except for... Are you supposed to have a bingo card? That's a great question. I can't tell if this is our bingo card or not, but I... Next. I think this is meant just to be a calling board. I think you might be right, Del Focus. I think I'm... Okay, need you to fucking stop buzzing at me for a hot fucking second. I think you're right. I think I'm supposed to have a bingo card as this is doing its wild ass shit. Because it's like the fact it's not like generating a bingo card for me. Yeah, like Burmick, it's like... It's not like it's just going to do a bingo here. But what does reach mean? Also, it's like... Is this supposed to say reset? Like, is this reset? Reach! No, it's like the same. Also, look at these guys doing this. Give me another one. Okay. Oh. Let's fast forward some, shall we? How many do we get on the board here? Oh, no. Great. Let's just keep filling out this board and see what happens. How many are we at? I'll tell you what, this lady looks incredible. Okay. Let's just... What happens if we fill the board, right? Can you fill the board? Like, what happens when you fill the board? Because there's no way someone didn't have a bingo yet, right? Like, at this rate. Oh, Burmick, there are absolutely pachinko games. You might see one today, depending on how time does. Okay, we're almost there. Is that the last? 2 more to go. Is this probably the last one? I think the game should go hardcore horror as more numbers are called. Well, I can't do it anymore, right? Credits. There's credits. We hit the credits. What the fuck is happening? I mean, I don't know. It looks pretty obvious to me, Burmick. This feels like achievement farming. Maybe a little bit. I mean, we won the game. We beat the game. We called all the bingo numbers that was possible. And now these little guys... Just look at him. Oh, look at that one on the end. He's like, hey, what's up? How's it going? Cool. Cool. I guess. Look, if you're playing bingo with... Oh, I love... Look at these little derby guys! If I need to play bingo on a stream or something. You sure as hell bet I'm now going to use Bingo for the Super Nintendo. Also, I forgot to change the game. Hold on. Let me put that in my label really quick. There we go. 1993. Thanks, U2 Inoue. Here's that flying bingo card again. Sick pirate ship. These are all like oh, here's a bunny lady. Great. Great. These are all like, you know, from all the different levels you can. Let's go. Come on. Password. Let's pick a different bingo level. Arm wrestling minigame. I'm guessing. So that Santa one was how it picked those numbers. And oh, look at the. You know, here, dull focus. Let's look at Sky the Bingo. Skydive towards the giant bingo plate. Can you land safely? Don't get too dizzy. What? Party play. Let's try versus play. Let's see what this does. Party play, like, this definitely seems like, hey, you have a bunch of people, then just kind of like whatever, right? What is versus play? Okay, now we're talking. Okay, I can press up and down. It seems to random. Okay, we have our bingo card. Oh my god, look at this Mode 7. I am controlling this, but I don't know what my bingo card numbers are. It's a B14. We do not have either. Okay, let's try to get that 6. Am I controlling this again? No, the computer is controlling this now. I'm not controlling this. Wait, so you were just picking what you want to get? What the fuck? They didn't even have a 58. Okay, let's try to get that. Let's try to get that B6. Which I totally missed last time. Is this pushing me? It is kind of pushing me. Not really, but... Okay, we got a 6. I bet this is looking incredible over the stream. Okay, now it's the computer's turn. That's the best word, because this is going to take a while. Alright, let's get a I-16. If I can fucking read off this insane menu. Also, I don't see a 16 anywhere. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, the... It just kind of shoved me over to the side. There we go. Great. Just... I kind of wish it was more randomization. It seems to be the same every single time, right? Where are we dropping, boys? G30. I didn't even see what I needed. I need a 42. Okay. Almost dead center-ish. No, it's off. Okay, it's off to the side here. It's not really pushing me. These things are coming, looking like they're like waving wind at me. They're not actually pushing me, so. Okay, let's just go. It's just kind of, and again, it's just the same thing over and over again. What happens when you land on the letter? That's a good point. That is just a... Oh, they're not. You're right. Oh, God. Nope. Oh. It just kind of randomly bounces you? Yeah, it just randomly picks one. What number do we need again? We need a 47. I guess that's one way to do it. Great. Good. I guess. Okay, we need 68. Let's see what happens. That's a bingo, baby! Oh my god, you have to get all of them? Are you fucking serious? That just removed a row. It didn't actually... Fucking what? Oh my god! We're not gonna do this? Are we? Need a 41. No, it's computer going. Okay, fine. No, let's get a 48 next. Let's see if we can win it going downwards, I guess. I don't see a 48. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Need a 54. This is starting to hurt my brain looking at this. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god! God damn it. There we go. Does it go away vertically too? It does. Oh boy. It's wild they built houses that close to Bingo Skydiving Stadium. You gotta put it somewhere. You can't like build this in the boonies like you do with the like actual, you know, actual casinos where they just put them in the middle of nowhere. Not in the city, you know. Can you imagine the kind of gambling madness that would happen if you put it inside the city? Also, the kind of audacity to have someone skydive every, like, what? 10, 15 minutes? Just to play bingo, to call a single number? There's a casino like 3 SkyTrain stops up here. Yeah, like... It's insane. FAA, yeah, like, can you imagine the number of helicopters that would be like... The kind of like air pollution that would be happening if this was continuous? And noise pollution? The zoning committee in the city must be just one person. Or boy, they probably are paid. They probably were paid. Yeah, I need a 13. This could take so long. We are fast forwarding, but still. Great. 24 or 27. This is hurting. This is starting to hurt. This is kinda silly. Kinda, Perfect? Only kinda? That's a little more than kinda. Thank God they're getting some of the ones that we have. 19. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. We're almost there. 41. I will say this much. This is way more aesthetics out of a bingo game than I've ever seen in my entire life. Right? Like, way more. Way more. Imagine if they combined this with doing like Tony Hawk stunts on the way down. Yeah. Del Focus, now you're just mentioning like some modern day like mechanics to like play bingo. And then also like, I don't know, if you do like enough stunts, you like increase the odds of like your number that you want coming up or something, right? Like, or like you have to do certain Tony Hawk stunts to reach certain numbers that you want or something, right? Like, oh, if you need like N36 or something, yeah, it's like then like, oh, then that will dictate like you got to do like a Christ Air 360 whatever manual nose grab or something. I don't even see what number I need. Jeez, 34. It's getting harder because it's hard to see the numbers that are on the board, if I'm being honest. Last one. 61. Great. That's it. I'm starting a bingo game jam. Harpo Boy, I would play it. I would also play these games with you. So, I mean, like, you know. All right, 70 or 73. Oh, shit. Where's the 73? I do not see it. Oh, there it is. Yes, I absolutely left this number last on purpose, y'all. Let's go for it. Let's make sure we get the 69. Dead drop in the corner. Here we go. Let's see what happens. I swear to God, I was just like, here's another card. Okay. Turn 41. Just right back to menu. just right back to menu. That's it. That's it. That's it. Let's see what cannon bingo is. The pirate captain will help you play bingo. Don't fear the cannon fire. Party play this time. I'm not controlling any of this. I mean, I know I hit a button there and... That's it! I just hit a button and... What if I don't hit anything? Just keeps going? That's... Yeah, that's... Get the fuck out of here. Let's not do this. Alright, Hallison Shoot minigame. Defeat the monster. Instinct and speed are vital. Use the ABXYs. Okay. This is like an actual video game? Oh, okay. I'm just hitting the face buttons in accordance to where the stuff is coming up. The moles? They're not really moles, but they're... Also, we are way behind. You cannot do more than one at a time, by the way. Oh, we lost. Rosimian, how's it going? Lost. I gotta get better at whacking it. No, that was, don't focus, that was Vegas Stakes where someone came. That's... How's it going, Gross Simeon? You came? Let's put it on easy. Hardball boy, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Notably, you can only hit these once they've like hit the peak top of the animation. So like, this might be harder because they're slower, if I'm being honest. This is actually harder because you can't hit the mole until it's all the way popped out. So this might be easier on hard. Although they probably don't stay out of their holes for that long. But if we get more moles to hit, that might be better. Or the AI is just going ham, for being honest. Oh my god. Just, it seems a little random, you know? Oh my god. Now it's just going really fast. We won. Is this the gnome fight? Yeah, we're playing Tales of Fantasia again. Gosh. Don't focus. Look, it was Burmick's dream. We were just fulfilling it. That's all it was. Don't worry about it. The silver ones are worth 10. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, we won. I mean, just his Hallison shoot. I don't know what that means, but look, let's go to the Derby zone. Maybe Darby Allin is here, and we'll jump off a staircase or something. Enjoy a white hot derby. 8 people can join 12 different races. Who will win? Okay. Are we betting? Are we play member? Is this how many people are playing? Choose one. Oh my god, it is betting. I have 5,000 points. I'm assuming $5,000. Who are we betting on? The odds are 13 to 8 on this one. It's 15, so these are some slow horses. Let's choose the one with the best odds for now. How about this 2-3? Let's bet a bunch. The maximum bet is 500 P. Okay, you can bet on more than one horse, it seems. Let's do one low. How about this slow one? Sure. It's a derby race. Ack in the lead, but B Bourbon holding steady, going a bit faster. Yellow WN is slowly making their way forward, though. White Stallion with the win. Did I bet on any of those horses? I don't know. No, I did not. Next race? Well, I'm gonna guess those little symbols beside those horses. Ogre Black. I want to bet on Ogre Black. How do I bet on Ogre Black? Am I guessing here like, hey, Ogre Black is going to come in third? I don't think that's exactly how this works. Ogre Black sounds like a berserker. Yeah, kind of. Alright, let's bet on this. It's 69. It's nice. G Palmer. Don't bet on G Palmer, though. How about the red one? Let's bet on the red one. How about another Ogre Black bet? Is this like if they come in fourth, like 2-4? Is that what this means? I don't think... No. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe it's like... You can't bet on 6. There's no bet above 6. The odds is on the right column, Harpo Boy, right? I'm trying to figure out what the left column means with like this 5-6. What does that mean? Does that mean like Eastern is going to come in 6th place? That's got to be it, right? I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't know. Come on, Ogre Black. W. McQueen, Rice BL in last. Oh, making their way back up though. Ogre Black with the win. Did I actually bet on them? I did a little bit. Hey, we got some money. Great. Let's not do this anymore. Let's not do this anymore. Let's do this arm wrestling minigame. Fast-paced button mashing with your friends. Show us your pro mashing abilities. Mashing. Oh my god, look at these sickos. Oh, normal. Wait, I can choose a different character. Jurian is a +2. Sure, give me Jurian. Let's go against Cyber, which is a... It's like a cyber granny? What's happening? It's literally a cyber granny! Oh god. Oh my god, it's literally like a mashing counter at the top. Hold on, let's try this again. I was not ready. I was not ready to go. I'm not going to use turbo. Okay. My mashing technique is definitely like a... Like, actually, I hold on. Let's see what buttons you can hit to mash, because it didn't say which ones. Okay, you're only hitting one button. You're only hitting the A button, it seems. Okay? All right, let's... Mashing. Here we go. I'm definitely like a thumb masher, where like I just kind of like do a small motion like this. Some people are like, you know, they do like the... Like, you know, like... side to side kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of that. Some people are like, they like doing a claw grip when it comes to mashing. I'm not really my style either. It's like I like using my thumb. So, all right, here we go. Also gotta like get a head start. Come on. Okay, she's faster. She's definitely faster. Also, my thumb is starting to hurt. Fuck. We lost. We lost the Cyber Granny by like just a few. Shit. Try it again. Jurian versus Cyber Granny. Keep a grip just above the button. You rock your hand up and down like a pendulum. I'm not a big fan of that. I kind of like go on and off the button. Definitely a little bit. Like when I get tired, I do a little side, but otherwise like I'm faster if I go up and down mostly. All right, here we go. The trick is like just finding where the throw of the button is, right? Oh, we're doing way better. We're doing way better. We're doing way better. We lost by 1? Fuck you! What? 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 Come on. Come on now. Also, how come it had like 1 sec? What does that mean? Is that like, hey, you got this many clicks per second? Is that what that's tracking? I wasn't watching. Let's try this again. Oh, that is like how many clicks you're doing per second. Oh god, come on. I fucked up. I fucked up. Jesus. Yeah. Man, Cyber Granny. Cyber Granny. This Super Punch Out? What happens when we pick Samson? Is +2 mean like I got a +2 bonus at the end or something? It sure kind of seems. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. I lost it. Oh no. Daniel Wayne, thank you for coming in. Ah, we lost. Daniel Wayne, Elamangas, Candlelight, good to see you. Good to see you. Daniel Wayne, thank you so much for the very kind raid. Bop Eep. Pop Eep, thank you. First time chatter. Good to have you. Thank you so much for all joining in. Thanks for Andy Mount Hood. My God. Burmick with the gift sub to Daniel Wayne. Thank you so much for a very kind gift. Thank you for the follow. Bop Eep. It's a lot happening. There's a lot happening right now. Thank you. Thank you for joining me today. If you don't know me, my name is RJ Lee. Good to have Daniel Wayne. Daniel Wayne, thank you so much for the very kind raid. How's it going, Daniel? What were you up to, Dan? Dan, were you playing Rocksmith today? Were you perhaps playing them video games again? How is it going? Good to have you. I won't talk about what RJ won. I have Burmick. My lips are sealed. If people want to know, they have to watch the VOD, is what I'm saying. But hey, Burmick, thank you for your very kind donations, obviously. Thanks for joining me. Of course, if you're new around these parts, my name is RJ Lee. I hang out in Daniel Wayne's, channel every now and then, which I think is a very lovely place. Playing some Hades 2. Oh, hell yeah. How are you liking that Hades 2? From what I know, that game seems incredible. I sure love Hades 1 quite a lot. Hades 2 seems like more Hades, but better in a lot of really cool ways. I would love to see. Everyone in that game is like just the storytelling in Hades is incredible, and the action, let alone, right? So love the game so much. It's a heck of a lot more of Hades. That's good. That's what I want. That's exactly what I want out of that game, right? If you're first time around here, thank you so much for joining me. My name is RJ Lee. Like I said, I do a little series here every Thursday called Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. If you're wondering why I'm saying I don't have a gambling problem, it's because today we are playing gambling games on the Super Nintendo. Thanks to one Burmick who suggested it, because they made the suggestion for Vegas Stakes earlier, which we played. Right now we're playing a Japanese-only release game from 1993 called Bing Bing Bingo, which quite literally is a bingo game with a bunch of fun little aesthetics around it. Right now, I'm trying to win a arm wrestling competition, I guess you could say, against a grandma. I'm going to choose jury in here. We're going to go against Cyber Grandma, which, look, you'll see. We'll see. Here we go. Come on. Come on, Cyber Grandma. Let's go. I'm losing. I'm already losing. it. She's just beating me by like 5 presses here. God damn. You know what? I've had enough, Grandma. I've had enough. Check this out. I have technology on my side. Check this out. It's called the turbo button, Grandma. What do you think of that? Apparently I'm getting 35 clicks per second. I'm sorry, Cyber. Oh my God, Cyber Grandma is... Cyber Grandma is having a bad time. Only one. Look, Cyber Grandma knew what she was getting into. Her arms are robotic, but not her heart. I think we've done everything here. Is there anything we haven't seen out of this game? For the new folks, maybe let's see some bingo, perhaps. Actually, I would love to see what's... Let's see this casino bingo one more time, but like in versus play. Ooh, I like that party play last time. Let's take a look at this and we'll move on. Bingo against the computer! Sure. Oh, more cards. Sure. Yeah. Sure. It's still bingo. It's still bingo with this pretty bunny lady. B6. Ooh, I have that. And now it's the computer's turn. Wow, I actually have to wait for the computer to hit a button. I can't manually override this. That's Bing Bing Bingo. I don't know whether to celebrate if this game is incredible or if this game is bad. No, Del Focus seems to think it's incredible. So better than Super Mario RPG? I don't know if that's true. Here's what I'll say. I think it's incredible that this product exists, right? They've clearly put a lot of thought into the aesthetics of the bingo. In fact, there was that diving bingo. You can like choose the number. Is kind of insane, for being honest. You know? I think it's really funny that there's no like pass and play option. Actually, no, that's not true. That's what the party mode bingo was for, right? I love the idea that this is like more of an app than a game, right? It's like they made like a bingo app with like a bunch of fun aesthetics around it. Whether it's a rabbit bunny lady pulling a slot machine, whether it's pirates for some reason. The mini games in there seems like they were like, well, we still have room on this cart. Can we use this for anything? How about a button mashing game? Okay. How about we put a cyber grandmother inside? Okay. Speechless. I have to rank this somehow. Is this a gambling game even? I guess. Does bingo count as gambling? Not really. I mean, it kind of is. It's still luck based. Like, you know, when like, you know, that ball is coming out of like a, like, you know, a roller of some kind, right? I guess it is. It's for sure gambling. Yeah. It just takes a really, really long time to do anything in bingo. I'm surprised this even like makes you finish an entire card before calling bingo, right? Come with me to a bingo hall sometime. I've been to a bingo hall, Del Focus. In fact, I think it would have been like one of the first dates I've ever been on in my entire life. I went to a bingo hall with another person. It was a weird first date location. She chose it. It wasn't me. Interesting vibes? Yeah. By interesting, you mean geriatric. Hard-boiled boy. That and two teenagers hanging out a bingo hall that she apparently like worked at. So we played bingo on our first date. We did not see each other for very long. Let's put it that way. That didn't work out. Anyways, I think let's just get out of the way. Let's move on. I think Bing Bing Bingo is better than Super Godzilla. Easily. I think even Del Focus would agree with me on that one. Harpo Boy doesn't. Oh, see, now I'm making Del Focus choose. Which love are you choosing? Are you choosing your love of large showgirls or Super Godzilla? Anyways, I think it's better than Tom and Jerry. I think it was better than Tough Enough. Godzilla is kind of like a large showgirl if you think about it. Yeah. Yeah. What if? Is it better than Amazing Tennis? I'll say this much. Bing Bing Bingo brought me more joy than Amazing Tennis did, so I'll automatically say, yeah, sure, why not? Better than Cat's Run? This game is just kind of a nothing. Battle Toads and Battle Maniacs is... Look, I'll be pretty honest. I love the aesthetics of this Bing Bing Bingo thing, but like, there's no game here. There's not really a game here, right? There's not really a game here. Like, these Jeopardy games are better than Bing Bing Bingo, right? Played the pilot was... Yeah, that's not... That was some really good Mode 7. That was some really... I had... Look. There's at least Mahjong in this! The music in Spider-Man X-Men is incredible! Even the video game part of it is really bad. I think Bing Bing Bingo is better than Spider-Man X-Men. What isn't Bing Bing Bingo better than? I'll tell you what, it's not better than the Super Scope 6. It's absolutely not better than what we played earlier today with Vega Stakes. Baseball, even Demon's Crest is better than Bing Bing Bingo. Ultraman is more enjoyable than Bing Bing Bingo. Just because there's more to do? I don't like Smartball, but I don't like Joan Mac 2 either, but there's more video game to be had even here. Although I don't like the way this game looks, and I do like the way Bing Bing Bingo looks. Is Bing Bing Bingo better than Smartball? Here's the thing. I think this Jeopardy game is fine. But I think digital Alex Trebek is better than Bing Bing Bingo. All versions of digital Trebek is better than Bing Bing Bingo. Okay. I know. Those sprites in Bing Bing Bingo look incredible, but it's... Russ says Alex Trebek, sexier than Showgirls. I mean... Or Boba, you also... Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I didn't say it as a judgment. Yeah, okay. I think that's right. I think that's right. Congratulations to Bing. Sorry, I've been saying this name wrong. Bing Bing! Bingo? There's... Bing Bing! Bingo? Like, you have to, like, say it like the way these question marks and this punctuation is, but... What a weird thing that was. Let's move on. I can't be thinking about Bing Bing Bingo anymore. Great game system. You know what, Del Focus? Thank God there's a translation patch. You can go look this up for yourself. Let's play another one, shall we? Which time we got? Still 9 p.m. We got lots of time. Lots of time for this last one. Maybe this will be the last one. Maybe we'll have time for a couple more. We'll see. We'll see. Let's load this up. If you're new here, again, thank you for joining us. As you can see here, I'm ranking almost every Super Nintendo game. If you're curious about today's theme, it is we are playing all kinds of gambling games. Thanks to one Burmick for suggesting Vegas stakes as a theme. And I kind of built off that. I'm like, yeah, we haven't played any of these, so I thought what better time than now to check out a bunch of gambling style games on the Super Nintendo. This next one, I think, should be pretty interesting. Let's load this up. Oh my god. I've also never played this before. Oh, this has got to look great over the stream. This is Dynamaite. Not Dynamite. Dynamite. The Las Vegas. How does this look with this? The bit rate can't be playing nice with this right now. But let me tell you, this is some incredible background tubes happening. That's how Australians say might. Dynamite. The Las Vegas. No, I went into Ringo territory. Don't make me do an Australian accent, Harper Boy. Good lord. I cannot. I cannot. Let's take a look at the options. Message speed, probably. That's, you know, this is fine. Controller speed, probably. Color? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Who made this again? I forget. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, who made this? Developed by Micro Factory. Published by Virgin Interactive. Ah, yes, the same people who published Aladdin for the Sega Genesis and all those other really questionable Disney games. Let's do a new game. I do not have a translation patch for this, but here's what I understand the plot is. You play as a character named Dynamaite. Might. And there's an evil dragon and a bunch of, I guess, other evil gamblers who, I don't know, curse you, or it's Harper Boy, kind of. Here's what I know. This is there's Dynamite. There's our main character. This game is an RPG with gambling, I guess. And you play as this character who needs to face off against this dragon. I think it's an RPG, or has RPG elements. I don't know. Yeah, this sure looks like Las Vegas to me. I don't have a cursor to move around. Oh. Okay. Oh, so it's like a dragon, I guess? Oh, we have a mouse cursor with the D-pad here. Exit. Or we can spin a big wheel, $1 to $300. Mr. Dynamite. There it says right in the corner. Oh, okay, we can scroll. We can play Keno if we need to get more bingo action going. Keno is basically just like, no, it's not bingo, because it's like you have to, it's literally like a lottery, right? What do we got here? Here's the cashier. There's the bar, which can't seem to do anything at. Also, we can go down, it seems. Big chance! I guess that just means slot machines. I love information. Maybe this is like save your game? Oh, it's okay. You want to learn? Okay, these are all the games we have. We have poker, low poker. I don't know what that means. Black Jack. Roulette. Super 7. I don't know what that is. Big Chance with slots, I guess. Ting Tiro. Daisyo. Kino. Big Wheel, which I don't really know what that was. And Patchy Slot. Okay, thanks, lady. Can I choose? No, it's only the one lady can tell me about the different games. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what I picked. I'm pressing B so many times. Nope, stop. Okay, quit. There you go. Okay. No, not again. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Let's move on. Super 7 slots? I guess these are all slots. Oh, okay. These are like $5 versus $1 play. Okay. Seems to be the end. Oh, this is horrible to move with the cursor. I'm not going to lie. That's a lot of slot machines, yeah. There's another exit up here. Okay, here's some poker. $1 to $300. Sure. There's Daisyo, which I don't know what that is. It's blackjack. Low poker. Again, I don't know what that is. Maybe this is like poker, but it's like you're trying to get like the smallest hand. Maybe? I don't know. There's roulette. Oh, we have $1,000 and we can crime. So how about we play something familiar like some blackjack to start, right? How do I choose this? I'm pressing a button and nothing's happening. Can I not sit here? It wasn't letting me pick it. Can I even pick like big wheel? Okay, I guess we're doing the big wheel. Kanoai says, how many slot machines? That is just scary. I'm not controlling a person. I'm just, the only thing I control, Kanoai, is this little arrow cursor. You know? It's fine. Let's take a look at the big wheel. I guess. Please betting. Okay. How about $300 on a 20? How come can I bet on more than one? No, you cannot. Trick Banana, how's it going? Okay, I pressed the Y button. What did it land on? A 3. Well. Well. Quit? No, I want to bet more on the big wheel. Can I just continue? No, that's editing your bet. You really can only bet one at a time, it seems. We won! Wait, we didn't get any money out of that. What happened? I got a 3. No, I bet on 10. Fuck. Well. Yeah, I think I bet on 10, didn't I? Yeah, I bet on 10. I was mistaken. I thought I bet on a 3. I can't read, apparently. Let's see if we get the same result every single time. Let's see how this game does randomization, right? It's the same thing. So it predetermines the result, for sure. We're gonna lose all of our money. We're gonna lose all of our money to the big wheel. Try a 2. I don't know if there's the, oh, it was a 20. Let's see what happens when we bankrupt. Kanoai, let's try a 2. Let's put all of our money on this 2. And certainly nothing bad will happen. Well. Well. And that's how gambling happens. Dynamite. You're going home and back to this main menu. Of course that's what happens. Of course. Let's get through this dialogue. This anime man versus a dragon. Okay, let's get back to the casino. Let's not play that big wheel game. Where's those tables? I guess I can try some poker. Anteed. Okay, looks like $1 ante, it seems, at this table. This almost looks like video poker, I guess. And I'm choosing what to hold. Okay, well, hold all these hearts. How about that? Fuck. Wait, someone bet? Did someone bet $1? Did the dealer bet $1? Looks like they bet $1. Also, how many times can I get to draw? You know, one draw. I win. No. I didn't win. They won. Why did it say I win? It's like... I guess it's the dealer speaking? I guess? Wow. It's like... Five card draw. I mean... These cards suck. Let's just hold the ace and hope for the best. Okay, we got a pair. Dealer bet 3. You know what? I'll raise the dealer. They called. Shit. Well. Yeah, well, you know, hey, look. We end up winning anyways, so. It says you win when I won, but last time it said the exact same thing when the dealer won. What? What is happening? No, let's get the fuck... This sucks. This is... Let's try something different. Let's try something else. The dealer just announces who wins. It only says I win. It said I win when the dealer won. Tricky. How come it won't let me play blackjack? Is it because I don't have enough money? It's probably because I don't have enough money, right? I probably can't do any of these higher stakes games for that reason. It's unfortunate. Is there like low stakes blackjack anywhere here? Doesn't seem like it. Big chance. Let's try big chance, I guess. It said I win when dealer went, and it said you wait, what? Candle white. I can't read. So if it, you might be right on that. You're probably right on that. If I just read it incorrectly because I was like trying to read too quickly. Oh, these are not good cards. I guess let's hold on to these. We have a whole lot of nothing. Hold? Hold? I think you mean fold. Oh, wait. Okay. We have a pair of threes. Although we almost have a straight. But I had to break the pair if that was the case. So let's not do that. Sure, you bet me 4. Wow, they won with a pair of jacks. Okay, we have a pair of 9s. Sure. Ooh, we have 3 of a kind. Let's just bet the max, because why not? They called. Wait, I didn't mean to fold. Oh, God. Wait, why can I choose raise again? Weird. You're right. It did say you win. I just misread it. You're right. So, my God, this would take a long time to win money. Also, it doesn't look very good. Let's be honest. This game is very ugly, for being honest. Let's try these slot machines. Yeah, I mean, I would love it if you had a max bet button. Yes, these are very sad graphics compared to like Vegas stakes. Didn't get anything there. Okay, so I can press X if I just wanted to spin. Didn't get it because we didn't bet enough. Also, it takes forever to put coins in this thing. This sound sucks. Great, we won. Also, why did it kick us off the table? Why did what? Or off the slot machine? It kicked us off the slot machine when we got a jackpot. I mean, I got a bunch of money out of that, but why did it kick me off the machine? They were like, "Here's your hand pay, sir. Now you have to leave. Get out of my casino." Okay, let's try a Super 7. Oh. This bunny lady is like telling us something. Are they telling us like, no, you can't play here until you like have more money? What is happening? Are these like reserved? These have to be reserved for some reason. Okay. I don't want to play Keno, for God's sakes. Should we take a look at what Daisyo is? Oh, this looks complicated. This looks complicated. Please betting. This is like Japanese craps? Is that what's happening here? Sure, put $100 on a 2, I guess. It's all threes. Hey, check this out. What if I did this? Oops. I saw this light up, so I'll put up... It's not letting me put a bet down. That's... It's not letting... It's because I have a bet down already somewhere else? Okay. That's so weird it doesn't let you do that. Sure. I think bigs are like 4 5s or 6s, and smalls are 3 2s or 1s. Yeah, this is like probably... Actually, you know what this is? Actually, I do know what this is now, looking at it. Okay, no, what? I think this is roulette, but with dice. I think that's essentially what we're doing here, right? It's like in a lot of ways, you're betting on the different dice combination stuff in the same way that roulette would roll, except the only thing you're rolling is not in a roulette table. It's in dice form, I think, right? I think that's what's happening here. Yeah. Here we go. Pay me. Great. This little animation is funny, I guess. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. This is... I don't think we got anything out of that. Yeah. Let's try a different game. Do I have enough money to play roulette now? I don't want to bet anymore. Please. So like this cursor moves way too slow. Way too slow. Alright, let's take a look at what Keno is. Yep, this is Keno, alright. How do I... Okay. The colors of this is mind-boggling. So it's like, you kind of see here, like I've highlighted these as blue. So I guess I'm marking down a bunch of numbers that I'm betting on, right? And I don't know, we're just going off vibes, so like... That's it? Either I get enough or I don't, right? You only got 2 that time. I'm not losing any money, weirdly, as I put these bets down. 25 is your number? Alright, I'll put a 25 down. Sure. It wasn't up there. Tricky. I'm also... Why am I not losing money? As I don't understand this. This is not... It's not good. It's not good. Let's get... Stop. Stop that. Please let me just play at blackjack. Finally. Thank God. Ante. Please betting. I'm putting a bet down and I don't even... What? Don't I get to see... No, I don't get to see a card yet. I guess? What the fuck? No option to pay for insurance. Even with the ace showing, this is not a good gambling game, from what I can surmise. But I will hit. Okay, we're at 16. Also, notably, nothing here is counting for me. I have to do the math myself. I have a 16. Also, no indication if the dealer will stand on 17 or lower, or 17 or higher. We bust. Sure. Please betting. I have an ace, so yeah. We got blackjack. You win. One day we'll teach RJ. Yeah, look. Look. Wait, did it say burst, Harpo Boy, or did it actually say bust? 11. That's 20. 21. It does say burst. It did say burst. You win. Ghostbusters. Yeah, my favorite. My favorite movie of the 80s. For sure. God. No, I don't want to try again. What happens if I exit? Can I... Is there anything out here? Can I go into like another casino perhaps? I can't. There's no movement, no cursor. I pressed a button and it just said, nope, you're going to this one. Jesus Christ. Let's play some roulette. Let's get some real work done, right? Please betting. Nope. Nope. Let's put a whole bunch of money on red. No more bet. It was black. The slow pan to 35. And that's it. No fanfare. Hey, weird. I can rewind time. Weird. We're doing a time warp. Jeez, weird. Weird. What happens if I did this? How come it's not letting me bet more money? It's not letting me... This is terrible. Like, it doesn't even let me make multiple... I can't bet more than the maximum of $500 on the table. So it's not even like... The max bet is not like per placement. The max bet is like the max amount of money, period, it seems. Which sucks. Oh, weird. It's block 35. Slow pan to it. And take your money. I hate this. I want to see more, but I hate this. Let's see what low poker is. I mean, we already have a pair. That seems bad. So, ditch all these face cards. No, I chose to hold them. Shit. Call? No pair. I win. That was not very good. I would go as far as say, this is terrible of a gambling game. This feels even budget for the Super Nintendo, right? Like, the premise is kind of neat, even if I couldn't read it in Japanese, right? You're like putting some story behind it. You play as like this guy named Dynamaite. It's spelled with an extra I. Not every, almost tricky. Thank you. But yes, today's theme is gambling games. This is far and away the worst thing we played today. It didn't even get a lot of the gambling stuff right, you know? Dynamaite. Oh, that should be a real drink. Someone should make that. Texie88, first time chatter. I didn't realize there was a roulette game released for SNES until now. Oh, there are Texie. There are many. many. We've only played a few of them today. But you missed us playing a bingo game even, right? Where is Vegas Stakes? Where did I put that? Here somewhere, right? So far, Vegas Stakes is currently the best gambling game we played today, at least. Dynamaite the Las Vegas is worse. Ultraman is better than Dynamite the Las Vegas. We're gonna have a minute talk to TED Talk about chow mein noodles. Tricky, maybe we'll do that later. I knew there was a Monopoly game released for the SNES, but there's no way I would have spent £40 or more on that. Texie, that Monopoly game is pretty decent. It's pretty decent. It's not great. Might rather play real Monopoly, obviously, but like Monopoly for Super Nintendo, it's like, you know what I always remember, Texie, with Monopoly for the Super Nintendo? The hand that shows up, that digitized hand that shows up when it like shakes the dice and then like throws it, right? And then there's like little animations whenever when they're like moving your little character around. It's not bad, but it costs more than the board game. Yeah, maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that. Burmick, relax. You already came on very strong in Vegas Stakes game earlier today with your dreams. Thank you. Thank you, Burmick. I got Animal Crossing Monopoly. That's fun. At $5 below for $5. That sounds all right. That sounds right. This game is worse than Jeopardy. This game is even worse than Bing Bing Bango. Yeah, I would highly recommend that Super Mario Kart is a much better game than Monopoly for the Super Nintendo, Texie. I would agree with that. I would absolutely agree with that. Spider-Man vs. X-Men is better than this gambling game. David Crane's Amazing Tennis is better. Star Trek Deep Space Nine is better than this game. Okay, now let's not get crazy. No, Wheel of Fortune is better. Oops. Wheel of Fortune is absolutely better than Dynamite the Las Vegas. Shit. So is this version of Wheel of Fortune? Is Rise of the Robots better or worse than Dynamite the Las Vegas? I think it's better. Yeah. I'm not afraid to say it. Super Godzilla is better than Dynamite Las Vegas. This game, everyone knows this. But it's better. It's better. Tony Miola's Sidekick Soccer on the SNES is one of the worst footy games I ever played. The revolving mode set and pitch just so. Oh, I've never even heard of this game, Texi, but you can absolutely bet I will have to take a look at it one of these days. Is there like an alternate name for that, or is it? Let me see. Hold on. Tony Miola's Sidekick Soccer. Is this known as a different game? No, it's just this. Okay. Pseudo 3D effect similar to that of Sculpture Software's previous NCAA basketball. Wow. Okay, Taxi. Okay. Apparently it's built on that NCAA basketball engine, apparently. It's made by the same people. So. But you were saying it's bad. I'd believe it. I'd believe it. I'll have to play it one of these days. Ah, jeez. Is Clay Fighter better than Dynamite the Las Vegas? Yeah, it is. It is. Claymates is better than Dynamite. Yeah, it is. Sanrio Shanghai, as much as I love Hello Kitty and Karopi and Friends. Oh, this game is terrible. We played it last time too. What is, hold on. What is worse? The Lion King is probably worse than this game. This game hates you. I'm willing to say that. This game is bad, but it's not like... No, hold on. No, yeah. Dynamite the Las Vegas is better than The Lion King, because it's better than Batman Forever. This game is also just the worst. Just the worst. All these games are... Zool is not bad. It's a little broken. Jesus Christ. You gave up on this, and it can't be better than Lawnmower Man, even if it's awful. You're right. You're right. You're right, Horror Boy. Yeah, Lawnmower Man is better. It's better than Dynamite the Las Vegas. A lot of people who played the SNES converter of Pit Fighter. Yeah, look. Texi. It's right there at 260 at the very bottom of our list. It is quite literally in the pits. Quite literally. Too bad there isn't Super Nintendo last... Tricky. Please. How dare you? How dare you? I'm going to play that one of these days. Tricky. I got to finish Crusader first, but you bet that's going to happen. Guaranteed. And I will show people good video games for a change. Dr. Franken is better. American Gladiators is better than this game. Is The Lion King better or worse? No. Lion King is better than Dynamite the Las Vegas. I hate this game. This game hates you as a player, but like that running animation is better than everything else in today's game. No, that's not true. There was a sick dragon that they were implying you're gambling against in this game. That doesn't make it better, but it's... I made Retro Chris play, and oh my god, that's such a bad time. I felt like, yeah, why would you have to Retro Chris, Tricky? That game is great. I love... I won't stand for it, Tricky. I will be that sicko. A dragon and villains you'll never see. You're right, Harpo Boy. You're right. It's like, I was criming my way through that roulette table. And even that experience is terrible, right? Like, if you were playing this game in any other way, right? Like, for real, which I'm, compartmentalizing, right? by playing it with cheats just to like try to get something more out of it just so I can see it. The gambling part is so bad. It's so bad. So if you're doing this without cheating at it, like it's gonna be a miserable experience, right? You're not gonna see anything out of it. Lion King is better. I will go as far to say Zool is better. Captain Novolin, you can at least learn something. Chester Cheetah's Too Cool to Fool is probably is better than Dynamite to Las Vegas. God, even Zardian is better, as miserable as this game is. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, though. Don't you dare talk shit. I mean, tricky. This Chester Cheetah game is grim. It's grim. I'll tell you what, this is not worse than Cosmopolis Galavan. This game is actually miserable. This game feels like unfinished, even, but it's like the fact that even like was released is strange. Texie played the Amiga version of Zool. I did not like that game. that game got re-released on like Steam and stuff. It's just as bad there, if I'm being honest. Harpo Boy. I'll say for now, I think this is worse than Mary Shelley's Frankenstein. Nope, that's Tommy Tallarico Psychic Soccer from when I was looking it up. Hold on. There it is. At least Mary Shelley's Frankenstein like almost works. There's at least a game there, right? There's not a game in Dynamite. No, Las Vegas. That is how it's spelt, by the way. I did not screw that up. 1994. This game was made in 1994. What? What? And this game looks and sounds the way it does? Yuck. Actually, if I'm being realistic, here's my real guess on this. This game looks the way it does because I think it looks like it was made for like old Japanese PCs from like the 80s, right? Did this come out on anything else? I have to know. But this game is so like niche. I doubt it. I couldn't even find like a Moby Games listing for this game. I don't think. Maete, even loss. I guess, yeah. I can't even find a listing for this. Whatever. It's terrible. Don't play this game. Obviously, who would? Congratulations to Dynamite to Las Vegas. 257. Wow, we got a low one here today, folks. Zool was, I believe, an attempt to bring a mascot to me. That's true. That's true. A lot of games got ported from the Amiga to the Super Nintendo, right, Taxi? I've played some of them. I'll be pretty honest, a lot of them are not good. A lot of them are not very good. I respect British game developing, but it's, yeah, like, look, put it this way. Those games, just, they got left behind. It was a different time. It's like comparing, like, extremely early indie games, you know, like something that's got a big budget. You just can't, right? You just can't compare. You have to look at it under a different lens. But also, like, Zool looks incredible, but I talked about this before, right? It's like a lot of that British video game development is obviously very revolutionary within its own ecosystem, right? But it doesn't have the ecosystem of influence to carry over from Japan and stuff, where they refine things like controls or having more than one button. right? Right? They look incredible, but they also look very specific and sound very specific because of the influence of Commodore 64, blah, blah, blah. Right? A whole history there, which I'm not going to get into, but interesting, to say at the release. Mango Scoop says, if you hate it more than Frankenstein, it has to be bad. Yeah. It's not good. It's not good, Mango Scoops. Ugh. Let's do another one, shall we? Let's do another one. We have time. Let's do a better one. Hopefully. Hopefully. How about... I guess we should do this. Let's try this. Let me load this up. Here we go. 1 second. Where is it? Why am I not finding it in my list? There it is. This product is for entertainment purposes only. Virgin Games. Great. 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 Illusions Gaming Company creation. Okay, if you say so. Caesar's Palace. Oh, sick music, though. Video poker. Win big. Don't say. Red Dog. Why is Clifford here? Probably a slot machine. What else would it be? Hold on. Let me change this. We are playing Super Caesar's Palace. These ones are about as good as casinos games get, for better words. Magno Scoops, you missed us playing Vegas Stakes first today, which did pretty well. I think that one is probably the best game we'll play today, if I had to surmise, right? Yeah, this game you would see in a lot of trade-ins, because, you know, for obvious reasons. Welcome to Caesar's Palace ATM. Here you may restore an old account with your password or create a new one. Let's make a new account. Also, look at this weird ass hand. My Hero Zero, welcome back. You only missed 2 games. We got Bing Bang Bingo. No, not Bing Bang. Sorry, Bing Bing. Bingo? Gotta have the question mark at the end. We got that ranked. We also played a really bad casino game since you've been gone. How will this one shake out with Super Caesar's Palace? I don't know. Let's see. New account. Sure. Let's use this weird floating hand to type in a name. Great. I mean, this sure looks like an old ATM, right? Give me a password. Come back off and get your new passwords. Russ, your new password. There's no battery backup in this. Okay. Where'd Bingo rank? Bingo, where did I put it? Where did I put it? It's not a lot of video game in that Bingo game, right? Also, what the fuck is happening to my label there? Sorry. Did I accidentally press enter somewhere? I probably did. There we go. Oop. Where did I put the Bingo game? There we go. I put it just above Zuto Mahjong and underneath the Jeopardy games. As fun as this game looks, Magno Scoops, it's not going to beat how digital Trebek looks. There's also more game to the Jeopardy game than Bing Bing Bang Bingo. So, look. An incredible product, but it's... you know. Alright. Get back to... here's your password. If you're playing along at home, I guess remember this. You beat it in 10 minutes. You beat... we played Vegas Stakes. I'm not going to get into it. Don't worry about it. We are playing as this... Look at this guy's posture. If your spine looks like this when you're walking, go see a doctor. You might have like spina bifida issues, is all I'm saying. You've been like the only people who, yeah, like you've been sitting at a slot machine for too long if you look like you walk like this, right? Yes, Burmick, we are playing Super Caesar's Palace. 1993, of course. Let's say hi to this guy. You can talk to other patrons, if I'm not mistaken, in this game. I'm hitting a button. Nothing's happening, though. Hey, dude. Oh. Sorry, sir. I can't let you in here until you have been recognized as a high roller. I have dialogue options, apparently, but I only have this one. Also, look at that digitized sprite of a cop. Okay, mall cop. Also, that's not a mall cop. That's just a black lady there. That's not... yeah, okay. Let's... move on. Red Dog. What is Red Dog? I need to know what Red Dog is, but let's go to the information desk. Kino. Should we get a Kino ticket? Oh, yeah, put me on for 20 bucks. Sure. Great. Let's get 69 in there, because nice. Okay, well. Your ticket has been registered. Great. Get out of here. You'll be notified of the results as soon as the game is played. Thanks. Oh, now we can talk to this guy. Hi. How long have you been here? I don't know. I've been having too much fun. Quite a while. I'm off to play. Bye. Quite a while. We just got here. So I don't know. Yes, time flies when you're in a casino. I've just spent 5 hours at the blackjack table. Is this a flex? That's a weird flex, lady. Is that so? Harbor Boy, yeah. It's like, it's gonna, like, I'm gonna say, like, I'd love to. And then it's gonna say, like, this lady will remember that, right? Oh my God, Tricky, we're playing a point and click game. I have a lot of tips for you on blackjack if you want to hear them. Yeah, lay it on me, lady. Most important rule is you must assume that the dealer's down card is at 10. Go on. So if the dealer is showing a 6 or less, you assume he must hit. Or she, could be a lady dealer. And hopefully bust. Therefore, this sounds like a real person talking. You should stand even when you only have a 12, hoping for his or her bust. Really? I could tell you some stories about the casino patrons. It's gross. Burmick, I 100% believe you. That is what I've learned. Do you want me to continue? No, this is getting old. Well, it was nice talking to you. Good luck. I love this. So, like, this game actually has a Caesar's Palace, like, license on it, right? To use the name of the casino. So, like, this all seems very, like... I feel like I'm playing, like, casino propaganda. The way that lady was talking, right? She's like, yeah, like, a casino is a great, friendly, cool place to come hang out. Like, good morning. Morning already? Wow. Time sure flies when you're having fun. No one talks like this. Well, it's time to play more. Bye. Oh, what? And he's gone. What happened if I chose the other option? I've been playing craps for a long time. It's an exciting game. Have any good tips for me? Yes, always plays free odd bets at the craps table. They're the best bets in the house. Thanks. Well, this doesn't even tell me, like, what the game is here. What's this guy have to say? How are you doing, a fellow gambler? This is just... Is that Steve Buscemi in there under this fucking, like, little teenage kid? Like, what's going on here? This is like Mr. Beast without a fucking mustache. Yeah, Trick of it. I was thinking exactly the same thing. This is like fucking Mr. Beast shaved and said, "How are you doing, fellow gambler?" Okay, I guess. That's good. I'm not doing so great myself. That's too bad. Thanks. Bye. Fuck. Oh. Seems the Keno numbers have run. None of your tickets have matched enough spots to win. No shit! So we wasted $20. Let me guess, I can't go here because of high roller? It's a black lady standing here, and it's a fucking white cop! What the Didn't even try. Didn't even try to get that part right. Didn't even try. So there's an ATM in the corner, I guess. Yeah, Kevin Nealon is... Oh, let's see what card game this is. Go, remove bet and bet. Move hand, stand. Is this blackjack? This is blackjack. All right, we're finally playing. Oh, God, we have a chip tray. Minimum is $100 bet. Sure. Let's grab our $100 chip here and place our ante, I guess. I mean, can I just... Yeah, it's no limit, right? Let's fuck it up. Wait, okay, I'm putting the chip down. Okay, so I have to press Y to continue. Yeah, how do I remove this chip tray out of my face? Because I can't see shit. Unless it's asking me to bet. How do I hit? I don't... Okay, I could even choose to fold if I wanted, but we won because they busted. Great. How do I'm trying to, like, get my chip tray out of my face. How do I fold even if I want it? This is... I doubled down on 12. I didn't even have an option. Did I option it by betting? Oh, wait, okay. Wait, I don't want to... Okay, I need to remember what the controls were when it showed me the controls at the beginning. So I bet, then I hit continue. Doubled up. These little hand animations is fun. Apparently I can just keep betting. Oh, this is not good. I think left trigger was stand. I think right. Yeah, this must be hit. Okay, we're at 16. It's not good. Should probably stand. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, we won. They bust. Okay. These controls are whack, if I'm being honest. The fact that, like, doesn't really give you an option in front of you that you can read. It's just like, hey, remember what these controls are? And, like, that's it. Like, hit, stand, go, bet, or remove bet is kind of all you get. Now, these prizes will be good as a Vegas stakes. Kind of. Okay, $5,000 is the max. This process sucks. I just removed all of it. God, because I hit the wrong button. I mean, that's not bad. We lost. We lost. You know? Let's do it. Okay. Hit me. Gosh, again, it doesn't count for you. I have to do the math. 16? Okay, that didn't work. So we now have 16 again. Yeah. Well. Well. I have no more chips. You try the password at the ATM machine, sir. Thanks anyway, but I'm leaving. Bye. I have to go tell my wife what happened. Now leaving Las Vegas. And you get the credits. Great. Tommy, I'm sorry. Am I reading this correctly? Executive musicians. Tommy Tallarico. Acting staff? Tommy, did I, wait, was that Tommy? Oh my God, that is Tommy. That's Tommy Tallarico. Famous. His mother must be so proud, y'all. Oh my God. What? 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 This music sucks. That explains a lot. I mean, it is what it is, but it sounds like dog shit. What have I uncovered? I tell you what, my new YouTube thumbnail for this video, Harpo Boy, I'll tell you that much. Neil Young was a it's not that Neil Young, come on. It's not that Neil Young. Thanks to these four. All this continuous scroll, this Las Vegas desert. Oh, a quote? Wait, what? It seems all the college kids have boring jobs sitting behind desks. Authors. What? Why is this? What is this quote? It seems that all college kids have boring jobs. Why would they put this in here? What are we doing? And you're back to the start. You're back to the start. I mean, I forgot. It's Virgin Games. Tommy Tallarico would have been working with them at this time, right? Like, he would have been. It would have been around the same time. What year did this come out again? This was 1993? Yeah. Sure. If you don't know who Tommy Tallarico is, go watch, go look up, you know, H-Bomber Guy's video on him, obviously. That's all I need to say about that. I guess we're back here. Let's... Whatever. Sure. No battery backup, so yeah, I get it. Fine. Insane. Let's see what Red Dog is. Okay, bet, remove bet, and go. That's no hitting, no standing. Welcome to Red Dog. Thank you. In between, 3 of a kind pays 11 to 1. Is this like I don't know what this is. I have no clue what this is. Also, I only have $500 chips. I don't have change, so. What? What just happened? What just happened? Is it just like high card? What did I just do? I'm not even doing anything. It's just... He's just the dealer is just taking my money. I don't. Is that good? Okay. Let's not play Red Dog anymore. I got money out of it, but okay. Let's see what the slot machines are like. Chip tray, bet and pull. Yeah. This hand without an arm on it is freaking me out. Also, this is only single line bets. Like, this is not. No, it is 3-line, right? Like 3 coin. No, it's not. It's not a multi-line bet because it's like more coins only enable you for higher odds depending on what jackpot you get. This is insane. Who on earth is going to play a slot machine like this? Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Here we go. Let's... You know what? No. Burmick. We're doing it. Here we go. Here we go. It's craps time. Oh, look at the size of this craps table, though. All right. Well, using my knowledge that we've got before, let's bet on the pass line. I don't want to bet. Let's bet more than that, right? Let's bring up my chip tray. Let's get the big chips, right? Oh, you can bet a ton on the pass line as it shakes out. That's a fun looking dice rolling animation. Sure. 6 has been rolled. It must not be repeated before a 7 is thrown. Okay. Let's bet on the come line. No, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Bet on the field. And let's just go ham. Betting here, right? Is that all my money? That's all my 500s. Sure. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's an 8. I think I bet on that, right? Tommy did that animation. It was the only animation he did. So he had to make it the most memorable. Everyone remember Tommy Tallarico did that. Wait, are you actually reading that somewhere, Harpo Boy? Because in the credits, he was only credited as the music, right? As doing the music. Sorry. No? Making fun of his pitch. Oh, I see. I know how sarcasm works. Thanks, Harpo Boy. Also, we lost money there, I think, because we bet on these spots, right? Let's roll again. A 4. I think I have a bet on a 4, right? Don't I? I do not. Oops, oops, oops. I mean, just bet on all of them, right? It's 6. Well. Well. Okay. Let's bet on the pass line again. I barely know what I'm doing. It's a 5? Is that good? I think that's okay, right? $11? A point is 5. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. but I got some money out of it, so I'll take it. Oh, I can bet more on this. It's a 5! That's good. That's probably good. Also, I have a lot of money on the table. Can I, like, leave? Is it 8? Okay. Great. Fantastic. Amazing. It's another 8. I didn't rebet on the 8. Maybe I should have. Also, there's no music. They were like, Tommy, no, you've done enough. You did that one song. That's too much already. This is an insane product, by the way. I haven't run craps yet. Okay. There it is. The shooter is retired. Crazy. Crazy terminology. Get out of here. How much money do I have? Ooh, can I play the $500 slots? Okay, I have some money, I guess. I don't know how long before I become a high roller, but it seems bad. Let's try the video poker. Baseball clowns? I don't know. Oh boy, I'm trying not to look at the aesthetics too much because of how ugly this game is. Yep, this sure looks like some video poker. Okay. I put $2,000, no, $20,000, no, $2,000 in there. More than that, actually, 25. I have a pair of 6s, a pair of 5s. Can I bet more? I don't think I can, right? How do I? Okay, hold that. Hold that. Hold this. Hold this. And deal. Great. I see. Okay, right, because this video poker pays you based on the odds, right? So, like, 2 pair is... Wait, first, second, third, and fourth, and fifth? What does that mean? Oh, that must be based on, like, how many coins I put in to get those odds, right? So because we had a 2 pair, we got better odds on that. I see. Okay. I mean, I guess hold these jacks and aces because it's like jacks are better, right? Pair of jacks are better. All right, we got a pair of aces. Could be worse. Ugh. Ugh. Hoping for another pair. Nope. Game over. This sucks. This sucks. Should we crime our way through this game again? At the roulette yet again? Let's see how the roulette is. Then we'll call it. Okay. $500 maximum. I'm gonna guess per spot. That's a fun little animation. 32 red, you don't say. You don't say. Ball has stopped on red 32. Yeah, no shit. Well, that's red 32. The animation and photo sprite of your character reminds me of something, but I don't know what. Also, we are apparently using our really bad chips here. So, if I had to guess what, Hardboy, I'm going to say bad. I bet it would be over the table maximum 500. Is that like per spot? It is. Okay. This is how it should be, right? Per spot. Right? Just like betting these rows. Can I bet up here too? You can. So I can double up my bet on these rows if I wanted, I guess. Also, am I out of chips? I am out of chips. I guess I have these. Let's throw these down. These ones, because why not? And let's roll. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, minimum of 5? So I can't bet these ones, apparently. How do I remove them off the table? There we go. Nope. There we go. Usually roulette is a table-wide limit. Yeah. It's just the verbiage of the game is not good. Oh, weird. Red 32. We won. What are the chances? I mean, quite literally, I know what the chances are mathematically. Paid it. Oh, look at all that. Yeah. Give me it. Weird. I hit a button and so I could know what number it is again. Oh, red 25. You don't say. I'm trying to... Okay, there we go. This controls terribly. This chip tray system, it's not good. Also, this is like barely where this finger is pointing as I'm trying to choose where to bet. The speed of which it moves is just terrible. Also, there we go. Odd. Boom. Bang. And also like sterile, right? Like no music whatsoever. We can't, that Tommy Tallarico music is only limited for when you get away from the tables. Otherwise, you want to make sure you're concentrating. This sweet action happening on this roulette table first. My Hero Zero, did you see that? Did you see that when Tommy Tallarico's name was twice in the credits? Fucking insane. And also, he's like in it as a cop. Red 18. Sure. You were cleaning up? Oh my god. Well, maybe we'll see him again before the night is over. Because why the fuck not? Truly ridiculous. A cab includes Tommy Tallarico? I mean... I agree. Red 18. Look at that. How much money do we have? We have 50 grand. Can we go on the high rollers spot now? I would like to not have Tommy Tallarico visit me before my night is over. We'd have to bankrupt for that to happen. Also, I think I can go up those steps. I mean, is that Tommy? I don't think that's Tommy. That doesn't look like Tommy. That one we saw when we busted was absolutely Tommy. This could be. It's a little too blurry. But apparently we're not a high roller yet. Like, I just want to know what's different if you become one, right? Let's go up. What's up, dude? I'm on a winning streak right now. Hopefully, you'll win too. How much have you won? Sorry, this requires a lot of concentration. I must be going now. Okay. This is just gambling propaganda. Like, this is absolutely gambling propaganda, right? Like, hi, lady. How are you doing? She has a red shirt. The lady had a white shirt before we started talking. Oh, my God. Sorry. Bye. Fun back rooms here. What do you got up here? It's more tables. Are they like higher stakes, perhaps? Is there higher bet limits? Okay, there are. Maximum is 10 grand. All right, let's make this shit happen, right? Red 16, you don't say. Weird. Weird. Who's controlling time like this? Oh my god, you can't just like bet max. You have to choose the chips still. And just... Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Let's... Oh, okay, so you can make change like that. That's cool, I guess, but... Oh my god, it removed the chips. Fuck. What? Why does it remove them? I'm trying to turbo so I don't have to watch this fucking animation. Let's assume that's a lot. No, oh, you're right. I'm rewinding. Fuck, I'm hitting the wrong button. Sorry, my Hero Zero. You were absolutely correct. Okay, okay. Ooh. Just... Oh my god, this... Is that all of them? That's all of them. Fine. Let's roll. Just give me my goddamn money. Just give me my money. For God's sakes. Great. We're rich. Kind of. Red 18. Okay. We have to see what happens when we get into the high roller, right? Like... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. It's insane way to play this game. It's absolutely insane. Weird. Fuck you, pay me. Why is this taking so long? What? I feel like we lost money. Didn't we have like 50 grand at one point? What happened? Yeah, why is my balance decreasing? What is happening? Why am I losing money at these tables? Red 14. Let's see if we can even win money. Like... I got 10 grand down, right? At 14. Right? What? Our money went up that time, but it didn't... I am so confused, y'all. Maybe it's because I was rewinding. Okay, red 25. Let's not fuck this up somehow. Is it because I'm winning so much money that it like somehow is like looping back onto itself? Is that possible? It might be possible. We got all of our money down. We have $180 left, which makes sense why we can't bet more, right? Like, well, at least not with the $500 chips. We should have more than 50 grand, that's for sure, if we win this. We have $8,000 only. This game is bugged shit. You can't. You gotta be kidding me. What is this? Yeah. That sounds about right. Oh, you know what? My Hero Zero. This is for you. I gotta show you what happens. Let's just bust. Oops. Get this chip tray out of the way. If it is somehow any of these numbers, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if I actually win this for real. You know, I think there's a betting minimum, so I think this actually won't work. So actually, yeah, let's just do that. It was red 23. Oh no, my money. Wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh my god, I didn't want to press that either. How do I lose all my money? I lose all my money somewhere. I guess technically I can finish off the rest probably at these slots, right? I might win at the slots though, so let's not do that. Let's go to, I guess, roulette again, right? Until the minimum. This is the easiest way to lose money, at least from what I can tell. Blackjack and keep hitting? I guess, yeah, that's right. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Keep throwing all them fives down. Come on. Oh, it was black 33. What a shame. I didn't mean to spin. We have $4 left, which is above the minimum bet, so, or below the minimum bet. How do I say goodbye to my $4? Here we go. $1? No, these are $100 slots. Shit. Fuck. I need $1. I can't play $5 slots. These are $500 slots. Can I play Red Dog? Probably not. This is probably like minimum like $5 or $10, right? $25 minimum. Shit. Fuck. I need $1 back. I need $1 back. How do I take? No, that just removed everything. Jesus Christ. I like how even trying to bust in this game is somehow a pain in the ass, right? Okay, so let's keep that $5 chip, right? Oh my god. Great. Crap, I didn't do that. It's fine. Leave this table. There he is! There he is! That's Tommy, baby! That's absolutely Tommy! That is the most 90s ass looking Tommy. You don't think that's Tommy? My Hero Zero. Now we're leaving Las Vegas. Executive Engineer in charge of programming, James Colas. Okay. Executive Illustrator in charge of graphics, Darren Bartlett. Okay. Executive Musicians! Acting Staff! Acting Staff! Tommy Tallarico! Oh, decompression algorithms. Interesting. Thanks, Dan Chang. Yeah, and also shout out to Noah Toole, I guess, in testing. This quote! I forgot about this quote! It seems that all the college kids have the old boring jobs. What a fucking weird... Look, they shipped the product. Congrats to them, but like... Could you imagine? Could you imagine being like, yeah, we did it, folks. We did it. We did it. We pursued our dreams. We're making video games. Those college kids are bored out of their minds. They should do something better with their lives, like make Super Caesar's Palace. Can't believe it. Tommy's apparently a professional Baccarat player now. It comes full. Is that true, Myra Zero? I had no clue. But also, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Where the fuck does this game go? My god. Super Caesar's Palace, 1993. The same year, Street Fighter 2 Turbo came out, making fantastic treasures like Super Caesar's Palace by Virgin Games. It is what people have said in the comment section of, oof, really? Wow. Okay. 235 says Burmick? Let's see, where's 235? Ah, okay, look. Let's just get right to the meat of it. Another game Tommy Tallarico worked on. Is this better or worse than Earthworm Jim? This is worse. I fucking hate Earthworm Jim. This is worse. It's worse than Claymates. This is worse than the Lawnmower Man. This is worse than American Gladiators. This is worse than Zool. This is worse than Chester Cheetah. It's not, there's barely... Burmick, I was actually fine, quote unquote, with this game within the realms of reasonability until all that, like, I was trying to, like, gamify the winning of it. You can't even win at this game because it's bugged. So if you hit a really sick jackpot on the odds of which you have of hitting a jackpot playing any of these games, you can't actually increase your bank number because the game is too bugged because the hex breaks. And not in a fun way, like, you know, like Vegas Stakes did. The number repeats and re-rolls. That's why I was losing money even though I was winning. That's fucking bonkers. That's bonkers. This is worse than This is worse than Dynamite the Las Vegas. This is more somehow broken. The very idea of hitting a jackpot, you can't even, like, win it. Was I criming? Yes. But, like, hypothetically speaking, what if you did? And you still can't fucking win? Okay, but it's not Pac-Man 2. Is it though, Burmick? Pac-Man 2 is fundamentally not a good video game. But it does... Yeah, I was just about to say that, Harmful Boy. Pac-Man 2 is a miserable experience I wouldn't throw on my enemies. Right? This casino propaganda is somehow even more vile. Right? If I was to put Pac-Man 2 on someone, as miserable as this game is, it is at the very least, a painful experience. It is not... Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures, is not a blight upon society. Let alone a blight upon society that... It's not even a good piece of propaganda, right? It doesn't even work. Even aside from that jackpot not working, it's not even good. How is it so fucking sterile? Even Nickelodeon Guts has somehow more soul in it than Super Caesar's Palace. Is this game better or worse than Pit Fighter? Honestly, Pit Fighter is fucking miserable. There's something to be in awe at. This has nothing going for it. No, this... It's shocking how I couldn't even crime a jackpot win out of it, right? Like, that is just a technical limitation, obviously, right? The number can only go so high, but then it's like... Then why does it let you win that much money? At least in Vegas Stakes, when it breaks, when the hex breaks, because it can't count that high, because literally a computer cannot have a number go that high in it, based on its hardware, right? It literally can't display a number that high. The game says you win, right? At least the game says you win. That's it. Game over. You won, right? It's shocking. Is this game worse than Pit Fighter? The blackjack works. If I wasn't criming my way through it on the low stakes tables so it doesn't break, the casino games more or less operate as they should. Music is bad. When there is music. I'm not just saying that because of Tommy Tallarico. The save feature is neat. Yeah, there's that little ATM with the weird floating hand that has no wrist. Sprite art is funny, if anything. The sprite art in Pit Fighter is just sad. The casino cop was white when it showed a black lady in the overworld. That's not good. There's a video game in Pit Fighter, even if it's completely god-awful to play. There's some... Okay. Pit Fighter makes me sad because of, like, the nature of video games and how they were marketed and sold, right? Not were, are still, I'm being honest, right? Like, regardless of the fact it got a physical cart, right? Like, video games, I'm not going to call are a grift, obviously. I've dedicated a lot of my passion to enjoying them. But there are people out there that are obviously looking at them as a predatory way to make a buck, right? I'm not saying Pit Fighter goes as far as that kind of grim statement, but it's definitely in the line of, right? Like, My Hero Zero is actually correct. Like, Super Caesar's Palace is somehow... It's a lot more depressive, predatory notes of what a video game should be. Right? It's artless, obviously, but there's also no craft here. Right? Not all video games need to be art. Right? I'm not saying that's true. It doesn't need to be. But there's also no craft here whatsoever. You want to call that music craft? I guess. Okay, maybe saying no craft is harsh. But... yeah. This is worse. This is worse. This is absolutely worse. This is absolutely worse than Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter is bad. My god, is Pit Fighter bad. Super Caesar's Palace points at something that's darker, right? Like, not only is it bad, right? And it can't even get the fundamental part of its parlor games correct. It's just something very dark to think about this game being allowed to be purchased and played by children to get an idea that like going to a casino is like this happy fun time, right? Could I say that about any gambling game? Yes. Casino Kid for the NES comes to mind, right? That's kind of fucked up. But there's, as crass as it is for Casino Kid to have a child protagonist, right? Burmick, hold on. Let me finish what I was about to say. There's something extra crass about this game being licensed by licensed by Caesar's Palace to put their name on, right? Compared to something like Vegas Stakes, which is clearly in Las Vegas of some kind, right? They don't say, right? But they gamify it a little bit, so at least it feels more like a video game. It feels more like a fantasy, right? There's something at Caesar's Palace playing with this line of trying to be like realistic that makes it feel more sinister for some reason, right? But like I said, you could hypothetically say by gamifying it more, the way that Vegas Stakes does, or the way a game like I said Casino Kid does for the NES, that is sinister in itself because they're like masking the realities of it, right? But there's something here about Super Caesar's Palace that almost makes it like it's almost like being more brazen with the realities of it, but also doing so in this like alternate reality where like all the patrons are just like, hey, how's it going, fellow friend? It's like, what? It's so weird. It's so weird. Even aside from all of my feelings on this, like the casino part of it just doesn't work anyways. So I think it is well deserving of being the bottom of my list. I think that quote at the end of the credits is generally more offensive to me than anything Pit Feder does well. I agree. I think it's also like fundamentally, I think as long as, you know, gambling has been a real thing, like there's obviously a modernity statement here about like, let me put it this way. As sports betting has become so widespread in society, right? The realities of what gambling does to people as a, not just as a vice, but as literally to like ruin people's lives, you know, seeing slot machines being advertised on Twitch, right? And getting kicked off and getting sent to kick as Burmick, let me finish this statement. There's something about like the more brazen that like gambling becomes in people's lives and the accessibility of it, and it's obvious marketing towards children, it's marketing towards like it's just everywhere, right? It's unavoidable in a way that like it just wasn't before. That makes this seem in a modern, like to me today, it feels like such a darker, grimmer product than it actually is. And it came out in 1993, right? It's like, I'm not having fun with Super Caesar's Palace, which is the worst part of it, which I think is removing the fantasy and fun out of the act of gambling, right? Like Dynamite to Las Vegas, it looked terrible, but hey, you threw like an anime dragon in there and it's like, okay, I guess. Vegas Stakes, give me these fun characters to go to these tables with, and it's like having these like one-off moments with like randomized NPCs coming at you. Sure, it feels at least like a video game, right? But like this game, Super Caesar's Palace, having nothing else behind it other than the weird casino propaganda of like Caesar's Palace being on this name and having these characters being like, hey, we're all having a good time in here. It feels like there's nothing else to really attach to, right? Other than the negatives of gambling. I don't hate gambling. Let's put it this way. I don't have a gambling problem, but I do have fun gambling, right? I'm just as susceptible to it as anyone else, but it's also like I know how to compartmentalize, which is why I don't have a gambling problem. This game seems to be like playing this game feels like I'm playing like a gambling commercial, like much more than any of the other games we played today, right? And like it's clearly not a good video game in itself, so like that stuff is kind of all it has going for it, right? Playing this now in an era of recession and deep economic darkness, which I don't know, it's grim, says My Hero Zero. It's going to have the reminder of this and phone gambling as the only options. Oops. It's the only options some people feel like they have left to them. Yeah, I know what you mean when you say that. Yes, My Hero Zero. That is exactly what I'm getting at. It feels like you're playing like a yes. What if there's Super DraftKings for the Super Nintendo? But it's also like, what if they put like cartoon Fortnite characters in it and you'd buy like skins for your like DraftKings avatar or something, right? I would be looking at that and be like, Jesus fucking Christ. But that's because we know about how that operates, right? We should have known that even back then in the 90s when it came to a lot of these gambling games. But by the same token, it's like, when you're a child, you're not gonna think about that stuff, obviously. But also it's like, you know, like HAL Laboratories made Vegas Stakes, right? The Kirby people made that game, right? The Kirby people made Vegas Stakes. What if Nintendo partnered with DraftKings to make that game, My Hero Zero? That's fucking weird, right? I can't imagine. Obviously, I'm saying this with a lot of like retrospect, right? And like, not saying gaming shouldn't exist. Gaming as in gambling. Yes, I also grew up gambling. But it's just such a weird thing to think about now. So yeah, Burmick, I understand having mixed feelings about this, because I do too, right? I sound like a hypocrite. I'm like criticizing this Super Caesar's Palace game, yet I'm like, Vegas Stakes, let's go, right? But Vegas Stakes works. So at least as a super, if I was to remove all that, you know, conversation, I can at least say like Vegas Stakes is a way better Super Nintendo game than this, right? I don't feel grim about Vegas Stakes because it's doing a great job of masking. But if I was to hypothetically think about how grim these products are, right? Like Super Caesar's Palace is at least taking a cake, right? So I still think Super Caesar's Palace is the worst game on the Super Nintendo so far. Pit Fighter is bad, yes. Here's what I'll say. I played more Pit Fighter after I ranked it because I needed to see how miserable it was, right? I did it on stream. I never want to pick up this game ever again, right? I think that's why I have a healthy respect for it and view it as fun entertainment. Yeah, I think that's very healthy, My Hero Zero. That's a great way to look at it. Our voice says, my parents made gambling fun for me as a kid by also teaching tolerance and limits with it. being clear what I was doing, and it was all for candy. Yeah. I bet 5 M&Ms, right? In a game of blackjack with my mom. Yeah. Yeah. Let's move on, shall we? Not... congratulations, Super Caesar's Palace, you're in last place. I have time for one more. I said this before, but let's do one more, because, look, Super Caesar's Palace was a rough time, right? Super Casino 2 is the sequel to Super Caesar's Palace in North America. Long story short, Super Caesar's Palace was a reskin in ways by Virgin Games. Okay? That game in Japan was released as Super Casino, and then a sequel made by a different company here, Coconuts Japan. And published by Coconuts Japan, not published by Virgin. Decided, hey, we gotta make another one. So let's see what we got. Story mode or multiplayer. Let's do story. Yeah, that image out the gate looked like it was made by AI with all those mistakes in it, right? I'll be honest. Casino Coconuts. I mean, yeah, I guess. Got some dialogue. Okay. I don't know what it's saying other than it's probably saying like, I gotta, make it big. Oh, man, we got a protagonist here. This anime boy. Okay. See, I see this stuff. I'm at least not thinking about Caesar's Palace anymore. Caesar's Palace is not in this game, obviously. Unlicensed. Oh, hello. Welcome us in, I guess. Right? Okay. Is there going to be an anime Tommy? No. This game is not even made by the same people. Even if it's, this technically speaking, the sequel somehow. It's jazzy music? Yeah, that's... See, at least this kid has better posture than that shitty looking dude we saw before, right? Also, it's got a very slow walk. What do we do? What's this? Oh, this is probably like a derby game. A roulette again. Okay, we were talking to the cashier, the bunny lady. Not bunny lady, she's not have bunny ears, never mind. Casino lady. I guess let's see what this is. Is this poker or is this... Oh, I'm like walking into the table. Do I have to like go to a seat? Oh, you have to go to a seat now. Player, banker. What are we doing? Bank one? I bet on a tie? I don't want to bet on a tie, but I... Win! I don't know what? They didn't even give me a name of the game. This is not blackjack. I have no clue what is happening. But I sure am losing money. Is this Baccarat? I don't know. I've never played Baccarat before My Hero Zero, but... Let's leave. Let's leave. I won some money. So let's get... I got $100 out of that. I kind of wish it would tell you, like, what the games are. Oh, pressing start for some reason just brings up your money in case it's in the way of the UI, you know? I'm seated, but I can't... She's dealing me a card. Okay. Well, oh, we're super fast walking now, apparently. I don't know how I did that. What? Did I hit a button? It, like, now got the zoomies? Let's play roulette. Can I play some roulette? I'm hitting all the buttons and nothing is happening. Hey, lady. Yeah, probably not enough buy-in money, I'd guess. Okay, we got some $1 and $5 slots here. $10 slots. Let's take a look. Here's what I'll say. I like this music way better than Tommy Tallarico's bullshit. Finally, a fucking max bet button. Holy Jesus. Also, I don't think I have enough money to play this. Or no, it's 10 coins each. Okay, it's 2 coins. I can't seem to... Okay. The triggers seem to bring that up. Okay, I can do a max bet button, but it doesn't seem to do anything. I mean, we're just playing slots, but it's not giving me a good idea of what I can be doing. Gopiud, how's it going? The holy jeebus. I don't... Playing casino games today, as you can see. I'm hitting the max bet button, but it's like, I think I need credits in the machine. Because currently, I'm not winning anything. I can only do 2 coins maximum. So, it's like, that which makes sense, because depending on what you get, these are the odds that you get back on your credits. I'm guessing the credit button is a credit out. These slots are not working in our favor. This is a single line machine only, right? So it's not like I can have multiple odds on it. This William Tell's machine sucks. You're not getting shit out of this. Let's get out of this. Yes. I mean, I know how a slot machine works. Copy it. Thank you. Let's take a look at this other machine. What do we got here? World Cup Striker. Let me guess. Oh, different odds and stuff. That's interesting. It's still a $10 machine. Still single line only, though. Is that good? No, that's not. I mean, I hate slot machines, so I don't want to play that anymore. Even in real life, right? I need money so I can sit at a fucking roulette table, right? So I'm kind of shocked they don't give you a whole lot of games to play out the gate. Like, I can't even sit at... This looks like it could be blackjack, but it's not even letting me sit there. I guess all we have is this high-low stuff, which I can't seem to sit at even anymore. I'm hitting all the buttons. I don't understand why it's doing that. I guess we're doing horse racing. Oh, this is intense. Okay. This appears to be some odds of some kind. Oh. I didn't even make a bet. Horses are just off. Okay. Could I have bet there? Let's rewind. Let's see if we can game this a little bit. Was it the 2-3? Let's see if this is randomized at all. What's dual mean? I don't... Some of these... I don't know how these buttons work, obviously. This game being in Japanese only. Maybe that's bet on 2 horses? Maybe. Okay, it's going. All the bets are in. the same result? I don't even know. I don't think it was. Yeah, it was different. Well, we lost all of our money. We did not win. 1-2 means you bet on both. Oh, you bet on the 1 and the 2 horse. Got it. I have gamified that a little bit. I don't think I can. I think it's truly random, right? But also, I don't have more credits, I don't think. I rewind a little bit here. Okay, so you hit the A button and it like proceeds with like all your bets. I think that was a win. Yeah, the number 1 horse won. Okay, I got the wrong thing on the right there, but okay. Yeah, this is not great. Let's be honest. Who wins? Tell me. I just want to look at more games, but I need more money. Okay, 3-4-2. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Let's put on 3. Okay. First section is only for a first place bet. Oh, shit. Also, it was randomized, so we still won. We still won a lot of money back, so that's okay. Let's try it again, I guess. Who wins? 3? I hit the wrong button. Shit. Bet on 7-8? Ah, it's too late now. Did 7-8 even finish? 7-8 didn't even finish, right? 3-7, right. So, like, first and second place is what the second row of stuff is, I guess, right? 1-2. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Wait, nope, sorry. There we go. Come on, just... Oh, it was different. It's 2-4. It does randomize some, which is interesting, right? It is interesting how it does randomize still. It's like, I need to find, like, where the actual, like, turnover is. One 5-2. I rewind a little bit. Is the result even going to be the same? I don't think it will. It seems to be sometimes randomized and sometimes it isn't. Okay, no, there's 1-2. Yeah. Great. Wait, I put 1-5 last time. Shit, well, whatever. It's not great. It's not great. I kind of wish it had more fanfare, right? I still cannot sit at this table. It still does nothing. It still does absolutely nothing. Well, I can't even sit at this table anymore. Why is it? Either I'm not understanding a core mechanic of how to sit down at these games, or like, it's just, I sat down at that table before. What happened? Right? And like, that's all the games that are available to me right now. Why is it this way? Is this game just broken? Or like... So confused right now. Also, like, the way you interact with people in this is super... I'm just walking up this lane. I'm not even hitting the A button. So, like... Why does that work all of a sudden? Oh my god. Also, look at this cursor speed. Just tell me what to bet on. Christ. I like this animation. Oh, Snake Eyes! 00. That's not Snake Eyes, is it? 00. Okay. Wait, I hit the wrong button. Shit. Is there a maximum bet amount? I think I can't bet more than 200. I think 200 is the limit. Snake Eyes is 1-1 in dice. Yeah, that's right. Well. The odds on 00 are wild. Also, you can't crime it anymore. Look at that. Look at that. I can't crime it anymore. It dropped on 19 instead. Which is like, if I went back here and I tried... Hold on. Let me try doing it again. Is it going to give me 19 again? It does give me 19 again. So if I was to bet again on 200, and I say, okay. Oh, it dropped on 19 that time. Maybe there's like, whatever the algorithm is for like doing it, maybe it's randomized, or maybe it's... I don't know. There's clearly something that's modulating their algorithm to like say like, hey, when is whatever going to hit, right? So like, if I was to like do this really quick. Let it go now. Is it going to do something different? It did. It must be timed. Yeah. There must be timing involved here, right? So it's like, I have to be like super fast on it. That's wild, actually. Just bet these as fast as we can. Then hit the go button. 14 this time! Look at that! It's like, oh, I just gotta get over here. Hit 14 really quick. Yeah, it's kind of fascinating on a programming viewpoint. You're absolutely correct. Oh, Black 13. Shit. Well, I got one. I don't know if that's more than what I bet. Probably is, right? Five. You don't say. I'm kind of just dropping as quickly as possible. Oh, it's 22 that time! Shit! Well, they've at least fixed it, so, you know, if you're technically emulating, you can't, you know. Not that they even knew what save states back then were, right? That's funny. The fact they somehow modified it, right? I like how you can see someone throw the ball in with that little disheveled at 22. Fuck! It's like, I can't even gamify this anymore. I might be fast enough to do like a black or red bet, but that's it. We're not going to win a ton of money that way, right? Look at that. It stopped. It's... I think it might be... Yeah, like, my heroes are. I think you're right. I think it might be spinning like the entire time. So like, if you don't get it at the certain timing vector, like right now, it is constantly changing the number it is landing on, right? So if I was to put a bet here, right? The moment of which I hit OK for when it's like cool, it's like it would have to be on the time of what I got an 11. Otherwise, yeah, I'm a little bit late, right? Well, it dropped 17, so if I went here... Oh, God. I had to... Nope, I hit the wrong button. Maybe I got the timing on that right? I didn't. I was too late. Missed the 17. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild, right? Let's get out of here. Oh. They took notice. Oh, apparently I needed more than $3,000 to get the next rung of whatever it might be. Next room and $10,000. Okay. Do I actually go somewhere else now? I guess I just need a couple thousand more dollars. Or a couple hundred more dollars, right? This blackjack? Okay, here we go. Okay, maybe it's not... I didn't need to press a face button. I need to press up. Which is weird after you're seated. Okay. Let's play some blackjack, because why the hell not? What's our maximum bet? Is it 200 again? It is 200. Oh, I think you can see a little hand shuffle. That's good. Wow, that's a... not a lot. Double down! Apparently, wait, I can double down on a 7? I thought Burmick said I can only double down on 9, 10, or 11. Wait, no. Or 12. 9 to 12. Or is it 7 to 12? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But also, one more card with 17? That seems bad, right? How do I say no? Okay, I hit A, and apparently that worked. Hit? Yes. Yes. Hey, there we go. There we go. Look at that. Again, this game is, at least according to what's on the table, it's like get insurance. Says, you know, must draw 16, 17. Not like that Dynamite, the Las Vegas game, which didn't do any of that. There's a 10. I will double down, sure. Look at that. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Fuck yeah, let's go. All right, well, I got over $10,000. Hello. Great. Fantastic. Next room, $20,000. Wait. But are you actually letting me go to another room, or are you just saying next room? Like, okay, here we go. Let's go to another room. Okay, here we go. Probably higher stakes, I'm guessing, in here, right? More horsies. Or a lot of... These are all blackjack tables, maybe? Maybe? No poker? I don't know, let's see. Different music. Maybe? I couldn't really tell, actually. Is this also blackjack? Also blackjack. Is this that weird game we played at the beginning that I'm like, I don't know what this is? Yes. Not a lot of games! I mean, it's got like horsies, slots, blackjack, the weird game, and roulette. Is that kind of it? That's kind of it. That's... It's not great, right? Also, what is our new betting limit? 500 bucks? No. Why are you asking me to double down? What? No. Stand. Okay, like it does the animation for that. Ah, bugger. Ugh. It's not good. No, I'm probably going to lose anyways. Yeah. I mean, wait, no, I should have, because then I could have got money back, right? Yeah. So I would have got some of my bet back, right? Is that how insurance works? I forget. Yeah, it pays 2 to 1, right? Double down on a 5? No, like... Okay, 11... 12? Hit? Wait, I got 5 cards. Is it... How many cards is it before it's like you automatically win because you drew... Is it 6 cards? Might be 6 cards. Am I wrong on that? I can't remember how many cards it is. I thought it was 5, if I'm being honest. Well. Let's climb our way through this. Oh, we got 20. I thought it was if you draw 5 cards, then like you automatically oh wow, they got a different number. So everything is randomized on a timer, it seems. That's interesting. So you cannot crime your way through this game. I mean, nice, I guess. Hit? I should probably hit. Wait, I chose double down. Don't want to double down. Yeah, I figured. Blackjack. Ugh, 15. Oh, 18. Let's stay. Ah! $17. Jesus Christ. I knew it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's double down on that. Woo! Well, fuck! We are running through our money! Fuck! Yeah, they busted! Great! Great. 10. Insurance. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So we got our bet back, right? Yeah, sure. Ooh. Lost. No. You got 10 I didn't hit? No, I did. What are you talking about? I doubled down, though. Harpo boy. That's why I couldn't get another card. Yeah. Ooh, 18. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Again? No. There it is. Look, this is just blackjack at this point, because I can't cry my way through this game, so... You know... I don't know if there's more games in this. Because as far as I can tell, like... A lot of these games are... not that good, if I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. Let's see if we can crime our way with another roulette spin here. Black 11. Myself some time to bet, perhaps. Nope, I hit the wrong button. Shit. I don't know if I timed that right. Ah! Didn't even come close there. Oh, come on! Like, it's... Come on! You stupid game! Nope, we missed the window. I can't even cheat at this game. What kind of bullshit is this? Fine, we'll play it for real. What are we feeling? I'm taking My Hero Zero's advice. Put something on this line. Oh, so apparently $100 is the minimum bet. 18? Sure. Lucky 18. Everyone says that, right? I probably don't need to put this much money on 18, if I'm being honest. But we'll, you know, at least double up, at least on the row, right? Split 22 and 25. You got it. Here it is. I'll put 150 on it. You know, I'll even play this quadrant for a small bet. Because who knows? Who knows? Right? I'm feeling good about this. I'm feeling good about this. All right. Okay. Let's put a bit on this row. Let's go. And it's 4. Can I sneak a bet in there? Can I sneak a bet in there? Can I sneak a crime bet in there? I've already fucked it up. I've already fucked it up. I've already fucked it up. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. It's 32! Weird! Just nothing. we got nothing. We got nothing out of that. So basically, if I just wait and just keep hitting this roll button randomly until I get something. 17! Did I bet on anything? I don't think I bet on anything. 17, did I? Oh no, I did. I got these rows. Sure. That's something. That's something. You know? You know what? What? Let's do it again. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. Sure. 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 Just give me this whole quad. We're bound to hit something if we do this, right? Split 5, 6. You know what? My heroes are sure. For you. For you. Give me something. It's a 5! It's a 5! Look at that! Wow. All that money I dumped in the middle went to waste, but you know. You know. Our boy says 33? Yeah, sure. Sure. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Hold on. Just go. Big. Big, big, big. Big on this. All the way. All the way, baby. Something's got to land in there. Come on. Come on, baby. It's a 7. It's a 7. Well. But what if I waited for a moment and we just let this run for a bit? What if I just waited for a moment and then I hit the roll button? It's a 10. But I saw there's a 30 something in there. If I just waited a little bit longer, just a little bit, and then I hit the button. 31! We missed it! There's a 33 coming up. It's 18. What if I waited just a little bit longer? Just a little bit longer. And about there. 33! Look at that! Hey! How about that? Harbo Boy, congratulations! Congratulations! Ow, wow. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Let's get out of this. Oh, hey, lady. 20,000 is the next part. Oh, I have more than that already. Oh, 200,000. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, look, if I know one way to crime my way through a gambling video game, roulette is where to go. If I also know how to lose all my money, roulette is the way to go. Right? Are there more rooms? I know there down here there was like more, you know, blocked off areas. Oh, here we go. Went down these escalators. Okay. I'm guessing the limits went up here a little bit. There was one more room on the right, if I'm not mistaken. Also, it's just the same games. It sure seems like the same games. This is like the weird game I don't understand. Right? Yeah. More of these bad slot machines. Blackjack down here, right? There's another room on the right here. I'm gonna guess that's... Oh no, we can go here. Exactly the same. Well, also I just like clipped through the table for a moment there. What do you feel? What do you feel like? I'm feeling like go ahead and oops, hit the wrong button. 19? 19? Yeah, you know what? Let's do 19. Oh wait, I can bet bigger than this. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh, 1,000. $5,000. Yeah, sure. Let's load this up. Right? Oop, oop. Hold on. Oh, I have no more money. Okay. $35. $35. What happens when you bust? I need to see what happens when you bust this thing. Oh. You got kicked out. Game over. This fun music. It's like, oopsie whoopsie, sorry, back to the beginning. There's the 19. We're a bit late. Which means we gotta wait. We gotta wait quite a bit for the wheel to go all the way around, right? And then you just gotta wait a bit more, and then you hit it. And then we'll see. Where's that 19, baby? Where's that 19? Okay, we have to wait a lot more. Gotta wait a lot more. Gotta wait for that wheel to spin, right? Wheel be spinning. Look at that. Look at that. My Hero Zero, congratulations. Great job. Great job. Wow. We have $500,000. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, VIP. You don't say, lady. Sure. Do I have to go somewhere else, or? Oh, down here. This is the VIP. Oh, look at this luscious red carpet. And these not Mona Lisas, because apparently Michelangelo, you know, painted multiples. The Mona Lisa and the Boba Bisa, apparently. $1,000 slots? Yeah. Sure. Cool sculpture in the middle of a sexy lady, and let's play more roulette. Let's play more roulette. Mona's Lisa. Yes. 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 What do you feel like? What are you feeling, people? What did Ganj say earlier? I missed it. Bustin' makes me feel good. Thank you, Ganj. We did a lot of bustin' earlier today, that's for sure. Good lord. But hey, we made Burmick's dream come true, so. Oh, he just... Fire Zero wants that 0. Shit, I hit the wrong button. Wait, what was my bet there? What's my bet? Maximum 10 grand? Is that what we're doing here? 10 grand. 10 grand max bet. Okay. Man, could you imagine the gall of someone going to a fucking casino and dropping $10,000 on a fucking 0? Hell, I'll put it on double 0. Can't put more than $3,000 though doing this, though, My Hero Zero. So let's hope the odds work in our favor, right? It goes to single 0. Well, gotta wait a little bit more. I did not get this on first try. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Shit, we waited too long. How about there? Oh, wow. Look at that. Double 0. What a fucking... Incredible. Incredible. Got over $1 million bucks. I'd love to see it. Whoa, says Fire. 100 what? We have to get like 100 million? Or did we win? We just won. You beat the game. Congratulations. Did that say supreme? I think that one neon sign says supreme. Although kind of like I read it too fast and I was like, super freak? What? Jackpot. Yeah. Look, I can see a J in there. That's fine. Evine is very funny, though. I'll admit that. Oh. Well. Here we go. Super Casino 2 stat. Look! This game is weird. This game's got quirks. Some of it could be, obviously, because in Japanese I don't understand the instruction very much. This works better than Super Caesar's Palace did, I'll tell you that much. As a sequel, I will say this at least works. Right? Special thanks to the Coconut's Design Room, the debuggers and the players. The debuggers and the players. Oh, fuck. You know, let's move through this. Congratulations, Coconuts Japan. The end! You've gambled, and I can't, nothing. It's a Super Nintendo game, right? Yeah, this is a game they programmed in the 90s, that's for sure. I mean, hey, look, they, you know, did their best they could with the translation, right? You win. Did it say that somewhere? Did it actually? Oh, did it say that in like in the lights or something? Oh, it's. I guess that can. That's an N. Minor 0. It's just sprites being sprites, but it does look like an H. I'll give you that. Well, Super Casino 2, the sequel to Super Caesar's Palace. Look, I'll give this game some credit. It doesn't look as miserable. I mean, whatever. Look, the 90s were rife with lots of... it's almost like they tried so hard to erase anime from ever appearing anywhere in North America, right? Back in the 90s. Whether it means like all the weird box art we saw with like Master System or like Super Nintendo, obviously, and like the redrawing of things so that you can't put anime in games from North America. They'll hate it over there. Boy, they were wrong about that, but this game is no different, obviously. Do I know what Super Casino 1 is like? I don't know. But I bet it's exactly the same, if I had to guess, right? Let's rank this game first. Hold on. Super Casino 2. I mean, it's better than Super Caesar's Palace. I'll put it that much. I'll put that out there. Right? What are some other casino games we're like? Is it better than Dynamaite? The Las Vegas? Yeah, it's better than that, right? Like, this part couldn't even get the casino games part right. This game at least does. Even if I wish it had more games in it. No poker, weirdly enough, right? It's like not putting a poker game in your casino game seems weird, right? I don't know what the other game was, so I can't really say, but sure, that wasn't poker. I'll say that much. What are the other casino games we played today? Where is... Right. Is this game better or worse than Bing Bingo? Or sorry, Bing Bingo? I think Bing Bingo is better, right? This game's charm it makes it better, even as little video game as there is here. This game looked better than Super Caesar's Palace, but like Super Casino 2 at least looked better, but it's not that much better, for being honest. Aside from the Yue and Evine and that stuff that was appearing on that one stackpot. Jesus. Man, all the bots are coming in today. Let's get out of here. Gotta report that. Sorry. One sec. Oop. Submit, block, get out. There we go. Yeah, Our boy caught that one earlier, and that one made me giggle the most. Yeah, the same here. Same here. Yeah, the Mode 7 is fun, and like, Bing Bing Bingo gets all the aesthetics right. It's just can't go further with it because it's a bingo game. Even with those mini games, they're very silly, but they're don't pay for this. Right? Don't pay for that. It's a bad video game. Let's start down here, right? I think Super Casino 2 is better than Zardian. It's better than Time Cop. I'll say that much. I think it's better than Power Moves. Power Moves is dreadful. I appreciate silly this, or sorry, agreed, but I appreciate silly over this, which was a little more straightforward. Yeah, it's a little too straightforward, right? Like, if it even had something where it's like, oh, like, instead of just like your ability to bet more at scale, like, include different games, like, that'd be interesting, at least, I guess, right? But I don't even know if that's good, if I'm being honest. No, that would be useless. Never mind. Is this better than Chess or Cheetah? Too cool to fool? Let's put it this way. I wouldn't play... I would rather enjoy the Lawnmower Man, as bullshit as this game is, as hard as this game is. I'd rather deal with the instant one-hit kill of the Lawnmower Man, knowing I'm gambling the chance to see a weird Job in a not quite, 3D shooter with a lot of cool Mode 7 in it. Lawnmower Man is better, right? Even American Gladiators with its shoddy production, I'd rather enjoy that. I'd rather even be frustrated at The Lion King than play Super Casino 2, which really has nothing to offer. I could say the same about Zool, even if looking at Zool hurts my brain. Yeah, Harpo Boy. Yeah. Time Cop is too miserable. I don't want to... No. This is... Super Casino 2 is at least better than Time Cop. And it is better than Power Moves, but I don't think it's better than, like, this Chess or Cheetah game, which is also not very good. But that Chess or Cheetah game at least works. It's just shitty advert gaming, right? Congratulations, Super Casino 2. You're bad, but not the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Wow, how did I find all these games to be worse than Super Godzilla today? Even I don't know. No, I do know how. They're bad gambling games. What do I want? I knew today would be full of games at the lower end, right? I already knew that. I had a really good guess. Vegas Stakes would have been... Stop it, Harpo Boy. I figured Vegas Stakes would be as close to guess to being the better one. I was hoping to find more treasures today, but maybe I was hoping for a lot of that Dynamite, the Las Vegas game, but there's actually nothing there, unfortunately. Anyways, let's look at this really quick. I don't want to look at this for too long because I'm just curious. I'll just download this while I was talking. Because, look, Super Casino 2 of what we just played. I guess I should really quickly look at what Super Casino 1 looks like. which was technically Super Caesar's Palace. Oh, it still says here Caesar's Palace trademark. Still this shitty company. Okay, here we go. Is this just the same thing? It is. It looks like it's just the same thing. This says Super Casino Japan release. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, hey, they put this Super Casino logo in there, I guess. Yep, here's this fun ATM, but it's all in Japanese. Right? Oh, is this going to have anime Tommy? My Hero Zero, who are asking incredible questions. So why didn't I set that? There we go. Yep, yep. Yep, this bad posture man is still here. Can't talk to this guy, but this... Yep, that cop is still there. This game still moves incredibly slowly. Where's the roulette table so I can lose my money? I guess I could lose that at slots just as well. Nope, I want to use these chips. Try to remember how the fuck this stupid system works. Come on. Come on, just... whatever. Oh, we're playing video poker. Fuck. Get me out of here. Russ, you have to bust to see if there's a quote at the end credits. It'll be in Japanese, I guess, right? Okay, here's the roulette. Yep, $500 bet limit. Let's put all of our chips in... Nope, I didn't want to do that. Red 19. Lucky Red 19. That's... Yeah, certainly everything will revolve around this quadrant here. What's the minimum bet, even? I don't know. That's all of our chips. I have to know what the Caesar's Palace quote was. Conch, it was like... It was something by, like, the game devs. Oh, it was 27. Weird. Well. Lost all of our money. Wait, I didn't want to roll. Oh, it's Tommy Tallarico in Japanese. Ah, well, I guess we're leaving. Now leaving Las Vegas. Executive engineer in charge of programming. Oh, yes, James Cole is. Yep. Yep. Darren Bartlett in charge of graphics. Executive musicians, if you want to call them that. Acting staff. It's just going to be here in English, right? They're not making these credits in Japanese, obviously. They wouldn't have, like... There's no way they have, like, this font in Japanese, right? Yep, there it is. It seems that all the college kids have boring jobs sitting behind desks, as quoted by the authors. Like, the audacity to put this statement, right? Like, to say, like, this is so exciting, making these games. These games like Super Caesar's Palace 1. Like, the audacity to say that. Anyways. I'm not re-ranking that one. That game only needs to go on one line in my books. Or is that the, like, authors, the book kind? I mean, is that game not like reading a book, My Hero Zero? Is there not as much artistry and amazing writing? Amazing writing? Like, all that casino propaganda of... Honestly, no. Yeah. Gandra, I hope you enjoyed that quote by Tommy Tallarico and Co. God, what a miserable product. Well deserving of being the bottom, if you ask me. It's close, I'll admit. I did not expect to find a game worse than Pit Fighter today, or to be as depressed by a product as Super Caesar's Palace today. I think I mentioned before, but like, there's a still wide gulf between Nickelodeon Guts and Pit Fighter in terms of like how bad a video game can be. I really truly did not expect to be as depressed by a product as much as this today. Pit Fighter made me sad of just being like, wow, some people like put this out and thought it was okay, right? Super Caesar's Palace, I can see why someone would put this out and be okay with it based on the grimness of the product itself, right? Tommy Tallarico having a hand in it is just cherry on the top. With that terrible music over top. For what little there was, even, I guess. Yeah. Maybe I'll change my mind on that another day, but I think for now this is pretty much it. It's pretty much it. All right, y'all. Let's end today's show. Oh, wow. Some bad ones. We'll have a palate cleanser, but for like just the people hanging around, we'll look at another game really quick. It's getting really late, so let's end the show for now, because this video will be archived over at youtube.com/@RJLee. Go on over there, check out all the other VODs I have, like, comment, subscribe. Of course, we wish you come on over to twitch.tv. Enjoy this fine time I have with my chat over here. You can do so at twitch.tv/RJLee. Of course, you can always support me financially with a Twitch subscription if you wish, just like one Burmick did. Thank you so much. With also gifting one out to Daniel Wayne. Thank you so much again, Burmick, for that. And thank you for the donation for making today happen. Without Burmick, I would not play all these terrible gambling games. Except for one. Vegas Stakes is fine. Vegas Stakes is more than fine, right? I'm glad to have looked at Bing Bing Bingo today at the very least. My God. My God. Ganj, thank you again for your resubscription as well. Also to Retro Chris, thank you so much. Let's, of course, I have to also mention the tips or donations, of course, just like Burmick did, for $20 tip or AKIS or $2, suggest a Super Nintendo game for yourself. And I have to play it as soon as possible. As long as it is today's Thursday, let's rank almost every Super Nintendo game show, as long as it's not the end of the show, as long as I'm not playing someone else's game. I will play your game as soon as possible, or I will move you just into the queue. Of course, you want to see this full list of Super Nintendo games for yourself, go on over to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. You can see this full list of games for yourself. Of course, there's a handy dandy little YouTube archive link beside every single game I played, time coded exactly a moment in my YouTube archive where I start playing that game. So thank you so much, everyone who checks that out as well. What else is there mentioned? Yeah, I think that's it. That's more than enough. Thank you all so much today for joining me on this adventure. There's still so many more casino games. So many more. I didn't even get to any patchy slot today. We didn't even get to had something called the Super Trump Collection. No, not that Trump. Thank fucking God. I would truly be miserable if that was the case. There's still many more Mahjong and gambling games to go. Will we play all of them at once? Probably not. I'm just glad we got some on the list today. Trump card? Yes, Trump as in getting a Trump card. I think it means Super Trump Collection in terms of like, it's a card game pack or something like that, which I like cards. I like cards. So like, you know, maybe that's good. Yeah, maybe it's like a Hanafuda situation or something. I don't know. We'll see another day, but for now, let's end this episode. I'm gonna hang around. We'll keep streaming for a little longer, just because I want to do something other than these gambling games. But for you at home, we have to end this show, so have a nice night, everyone watching on the VODs, and take care of yourself. Peace.